Shadows on the walls of your skin. I can tell you're lying from the way you're breathing. Shadows on the walls of your sin. Why do I keep trying when I know I can't win? You crystallize, they crystallize me. Why do I keep trying when I know I can't win? I'm paralyzed, you crystallize me. Why do I keep trying? Why do I keep trying? You crystallize, they crystallize. Crystallize. We go hide away in daylight. We go undercover when under sun. Got a secret side in plain sight. When the streets are empty, that's where we run. Everyday people do everyday things, but I can't be one of them. I know you hear me now. We are a different kind. We can do anything. We could be heroes. We could be heroes. We could be heroes. Me and you. We could be heroes. We could be heroes. Me and you. We could be. Anybody's got the power. They don't see it 'cause they don't understand. Spin around and run for hours. You and me, we got the world in our hands. Everyday people do everyday things, but I can't be one of them. I know you hear me now. We are a different kind. We can do anything. We could be heroes. We could be heroes. We could be heroes. Me and you. We could be heroes. We could be heroes. Me and you. We could be.
Bittersweet and I'm walking slow. Sensitive, feel the afterglow. Looking for things that I can't control. Fear from my past, cause it always shows. Do I wanna try? Can I let it go? Running from the past, wanting to be sure. Chaos in my mind, constant deja vu. But every time it comes back to you. Whoa, I'm still falling. Whoa, but it tastes bittersweet. Whoa, I keep on falling. Whoa, I like the taste of it. Blacking out, afraid just fading day by day. I'm reaching out for someone who can take away the pain I feel, the things I haven't done at all. I've lost my way, but how I felt I can't recall. Do I wanna try? Can I let it go? Running from the past, wanting to be sure. Chaos in my mind, constant deja vu. But every time it comes back to you. Whoa, I'm still falling. Whoa, but it tastes bittersweet. Whoa. Showing off, don't wanna have to wait tonight. Wait tonight, better off. I'm gonna find my way tonight. Wait tonight, won't you talk to me? I wanna heal your sorrow. Won't you talk to me? We'll make a new tomorrow. Won't you talk to me? Showing off, don't wanna have to wait tonight. Wait tonight, better off. I'm gonna find my way tonight. Wait tonight, won't you talk to me? I wanna heal your sorrow. Won't you talk to me? We'll make a new tomorrow. Won't you talk to me?
Well, ladies and gentlemen, it has been quite the journey, but we have the first day of the grand finals for American PUBG League Season 3. It's been a very long journey, especially since the first one. But with me today, I have Shadow Shot. War is not staying with me in the casting booth, which is sad because, War, he brings his own vibe, which is very fun. But don't get me wrong, Shadow, I love having you here. And welcome back.
Yeah, no, I'm happy to be back and everything. I mean, it would be a little hard for War to be here while he's also playing.
True.
As impressive as I think that would be, I feel like it's a little much to be able to accomplish.
Yeah, I think that would make it incredibly difficult, trying to call out comms, etc., while also trying to deal with the cast. I think that's a little bit above his pay grade. But let us go to the leaderboard at the teams that we have today. All of these teams have come in through the qualifiers, through the groups A, B, and C, and now we have our top 16. And Shadow, I've done it to you every single time, and I'm going to continue to do it to you again. Walk us through it.
All right. We have, I mean, all the names we really expected here for the most part. I feel like it's going to be interesting to see how this lobby unfolds. I feel like when we were here for the second day, for what was that, B and C?
For the second day, it was B and C.
Yeah, B and C. I feel like we saw a lot of the teams that are in here today in there that day. Obviously, there is a few others, but it's going to be interesting. I feel like we're going to have hopefully a little bit more of a slow start and more people up at the end, unlike what you would normally expect from some NA PUBG.
NA PUBG, there's nothing like it. Well, we saw a lot of crazy games. We saw some insane plays. We saw some not so insane plays. But I think what is on everybody's mind is last night, the end game. Did you watch it by any chance? Were you...
I had fallen asleep by that point.
That is rude. How dare you?
I wanted to rest up so I could be as wonderful as I could for everyone today.
Okay. That you know what? I'll accept that. But last night, MSG, Mustache Shrimp God, went absolutely off. They had 23 kills, including the chicken dinner. It was absolutely insane. insane. If you guys didn't catch it, I highly recommend going back and watching it. I have my VODs up, so everyone should be able to watch it. But also the game before that, it was Third Eye. It was really, really funny because without STK in the lobby, it just felt like a completely different lobby. And you had teams, again, like MSG and Third Eye just coming in, just taking every single fight that they could and just saying, you know what, that's mine, that's mine, that's mine, that's mine. Just being absolutely greedy and not allowing anyone to take anything away from them.
Yeah, definitely going to be interesting to see how this one all plays out. There's talent packed throughout, and now it's not as split up as it was in the group stages. And it's going to be interesting to see how some of these teams interact with each other. And if we may see any of them kind of run into each other a bunch today and might try and get anything going tomorrow to get a little bit of revenge.
Yeah, I mean, again, this is a fully stacked lobby now. Everyone is... Whew! This is the top of the top. Again, we do not have Sonics and the rest of the teams that are at PGC. We wish them the best because, you know, APL it's not for the PGC players. It's for everyone back at home. So we are going to go into the lobby very soon, and we will see you guys in just a little bit. But before that, I want to say, guys, go get your drinks, go get your snacks, sit down, cast this onto the TV, and settle down for a long night of PUBG. It is going to be amazing, and I hope you guys have as much fun as we do. Grab those blankets, grab those heaters, and we'll see you in just a couple minutes. All right, ladies and gents. Oh, there we go. The transition is back. So I did want to mention a couple things. Sorry that there wasn't a little bit of music during that brief interlude. Someone was talking to me, and I had to listen because I want to make sure that I heard exactly what they said. But we do have 63 players. We had to, there was someone who was trying to sub, and they were not eligible for it. So they were kicked out of the game. But we have a decent amount of roster changes, I think is the only way to really say it. You were mentioning it was Hartford Who's. I noticed one that TAC8 still has Simply Matthias. And who was it? There was a EU player that's a big name. Was he on? Not those guys. Mustache Shrimp God. Who is it again? Zocker. Yeah, it was. I think it's pronounced Zocker. But he's playing with MSG, which I'm a little bit surprised by, but I'm not opposed to it. Still, we're gonna go straight into it because it looks like there is a hot drop. Never mind, so it's just a close drop.
All right. Well then, since we have a little bit of time, it looks like next year also has Krex playing.
Yep, we saw him last time.
Oh, he was okay.
I think so.
Sure. Well, when I cast with you last time, it was Trick, I believe.
Oh.
And now it looks like it's Krex, B-Bang, Sociopath, and Jambo.
Well, I think he played yesterday then.
Got it. In which case, I only saw the first couple of matches and then went to bed.
I mean, you could have just missed it. It's you know, it's entirely possible. I think I might need to change the colors for that one, but still, it should be okay. Looking at everything else, I think everything's normal. I don't think that we have any other subs that I've noticed. Because yep, Keegan is Keegan's being replaced on MSG, like I said, and then KQ or QWQ is fade away, so it's still the same player. And what was I gonna say? Voxic though spots out Godzilla as he's trying to run it back to school, and he's caught out. He's in an uncomfortable position to say the very least. Does have a smoke, is gonna try to get the heck out of here. I would love it if he actually had a bicycle here. I would laugh so hard.
It'd just be a Chad moment.
Oh, Richie B though. He was watching from the app, got him, and it looks like who's that in the distance? I can't quite tell. I think it's Haze 10. Godzilla crawling as fast as his hands and knees will allow, and he seems to be safe. Oh yeah, that was the thing I was gonna say. Ron Tonk, thank you very much for all your help with the drops. Unfortunately, we were not able to get them for today because man is busy. You know, he's getting ready for a baby, etc., etc. So that's why I do not have the overlays that we had before. But again, I do want to say thank you for putting in the work, and you know, congrats on the baby, and hopefully everything goes smoothly. But we do have a fight popping off here between MSG and Bonsai. Sean gonna go down. Hugh gets the return knock. Braga with a shotgun, no less, just waiting and watching. He doesn't have any lethal, so he has to be careful. There is a member of MSG above him. I don't know if they're aware of that. Hugh unable to get the res and gonna go ahead and get the knock, or get knocked by Braga. And now the run up the stairs, but Zocker is gonna find him, finds one, is gonna go for the flush. Akita is here as well. Nades come out, Repo is down low, Vinny up top, but just play in the distance, putting in some covering fire. But Akita is just built differently. And Repo now the last one alive, but never mind, it's Zocker. And they can actually get all four members up here and just play. They could be aggressive onto this, but I doubt that they will. Still an insane play coming out from MSG. Zocker and Akita being the highlights of that one.
And I am so disappointed that Chun went down so early and so quickly because he had a Panzer in his pocket.
Oh, Chun,
and
did you?
Yeah, he did.
Of course he did.
That would have been awesome to see him just roll up and just, while they were sprinting across, just that thing blows up in their face. It would have been so entertaining.
It would have been, but we gotta wait, Chun, possibly for the next engagement. We will see how that goes. Stilltown is behind us. Ooh, and Funny Business and Box Esports trading shots so far. Pablo getting a little bit too close for comfort. But I think he is gonna get out of there, Funny Business. It seems like they're content with staying where they are. As Zwan, has made it over. Lushy is a bit far away. Blissey now getting close to MSG. But again, it seems that they'll be okay. And actually, Mercy got a crate over there on Millie Islands, and no one's over there to punish them if they go for it.
I don't know if they noticed it, though. They all seem to be kind of paying attention to the bridge and everything right now, so...
I'm not surprised, especially for now, you know?
Yeah, looks like that crate may just be forever forgotten.
Dang, that's about to be put on my tombstone, man. That's harsh, but man, that's felt. All right, next gear though. Again, Wars said that this is the best next gear squad that he's seen in a very long time. So kudos to them. They've done very, very well. Had a couple of really good games, but can Correx go ahead and start off the day right for them, getting possibly a knockout of Lucid Freak. Never mind, he is able to get out of there as Jembo and the last remaining member of next year are going to hop on over, and they're going to be totally fine, totally happy. And PWD, has he noticed the crate now? Okay, I don't think he has. This is the crate. Where are you? There you are. I think, unfortunately, you will be left alone. It's an MG3. Aw, dude, I could easily see Safo taking an MG3. That would be absolutely disgusting.
I mean, have you seen it in his hands before? He doesn't even use like the slow fire. He uses like the 990 RPM or whatever. It's just disgusting.
I don't think that almost anyone uses it on the slow one. I'm not gonna lie.
I feel like
I haven't seen it
probably
use
right.
on the slow one, but I mean, do you remember sparking with it? And
Yes,
chopsticks in the west side of chopsticks on the
yes,
north
I
side.
do. He
Oh,
just shredded.
absolutely. But Dragon Tiger Barrel Showdown, they got to be careful because Rise from behind putting some damage in, and Greg shot. He's losing control of his car, and now he's got to make an awkward escape, I think is the best way to call that. Everyone collapsing in. Rise. Ooh, Philo still in a car. I don't know if this is actually going to go well for Philo. Hello, my bad. Literally just watching the drive-by, quote-unquote, coming in. Hikerman spots out Philo, but Philo takes down Hiker, and oh my gosh! Rise now in a great spot here.
I do suppose that the car ended up working just fine for him.
Yeah, I thought it was going to be a horrible play, but instead it ended up being pretty good. Great shot, though, is going to find Philo, and, well, that's going to be him down and out. Risley now, he's pushing up, trying to get the knock onto Greg Shot. As Greg Shot going, trying to cover his teammates, going for the res.
Like they will be able to get him back up, though.
Ooh,
Hello
nicely
goes
done.
right back down. Two Sparta's wonderful shots right there.
Penry oversighting. He should be able to get the flushes here, I do imagine. And they are even. It's a 3v3 technically. I know this fight's happening, but Penry, if he gets a good nade in, could easily go ahead and kill both of these players, but does not have a good idea of where they are. Has to be careful. Spots out Hikerman. Hikerman doing some good damage, and Penry now on 9 HP. And a one nade from Hello My Bad is going to be absolutely beautiful. Penry goes down, and now it is just War and Risley.
Cowboy, nade of his own, doesn't quite do enough damage to the knock. As that smoke wall is providing good cover for Wart and Risley right now.
It's providing them cover, but for how long? There's only so long that they can actually survive here. Oh!
About until Cowboy puts a nade right at your feet.
Yeah, that's pretty hard to escape, and War is barely going to escape with his life, but now the push should be coming in. They should be looking for the trade because they know exactly where he is. They know exactly what's going on. Hello, my bad. Ooh, Cowboy going down low, but Greg Shot going to be the one who eliminates Rise. And who did I see that lost a team member? Was it Tiltown?
It does look like they did lose Blissey.
Okay, I think it was to MSG. Yeah, it was. Okay. Well, Circle has shifted. It's where everyone expected it to be, and there's almost no rotations. And we do have G2H trying to find a vehicle, but it's going to be a rough... I'm kind of surprised that they're still this far outside zone. There's still a spawn of a motorcycle right inside Roz. And they should have known to check for that. Do they still have a hard spawn over here? What are they doing? Okay. Oh well.
Well,
not what I was expecting.
Into zone.
I mean, possibly they could be going for an emergency pickup, but it's incredibly risky, especially at this stage. Juwan trying to hit some shots onto Mercy as they pass by, but no cigars as they drive past. It looks like they might be trying to post up at the Sentry Towers. Safo is damaged slightly. It looks like G2H did get a car. I do apologize. I might call them G2H, but they are playing under Hartford Hughes currently. So if I say that, please don't get mad at me. No! Well, apparently my generator didn't work on all TTG because this is TTG, not all the smoke. So I will get that ready for next game. But Third Eye and TTG are close by each other. And I will also change the color because it's way too similar. Man, that actually makes me a little bit upset. Oh well.
Listen, this is why I got mine set up like an hour beforehand because I had the time. So I was like, I'm gonna test it and everything too.
Well, speaking of tests, that's what I was doing. I was trying to study for a test, so I was definitely not cramming it in. Definitely not worried. I'm totally confident and not at all freaking out. Sean and Aiden, if you guys are in chat, save me.
Well, unfortunately, I don't think anyone's going to be able to save you from that test, but hopefully G2H will be saved from the blue at some point if they can find another vehicle.
I would suggest putting 2 of them into that motorcycle, and I think they might have to go for meds. How many meds do they have? Well, they have 5 first aids. Okay. 2 of them don't have a ton of first aids, but I mean, they should easily be able to make it into that compound. So I'm a little curious as to why they're stopping. And like, you know, granted, good on them to go ahead and scout this, but if anyone's staying out in the blue this long besides them, I would be shocked and surprised, and I would not even know what to say. Oh, dude, Purdy Curdy. Purdy has a P90 with 3-year. Is that terrifying or what?
I think what's more terrifying is that he just went out into the open field to grab it and didn't get shot at once, I don't think.
Absolutely no fear. He actually did get shot at once because he took some damage. I did notice that. His 3 vests at least.
I was going to say, now they're just continuing into the blue. Look, they're in the blue now. But not going to stick there for long.
Yep. Oh, this is a fun circle. Going to be south of prison. But see a lot of fights on this hill, and it kind of comes down to King of the Hill, honestly, a little bit. MSG getting close to, I believe that's just play. It is indeed. Akita, the man, has been absolutely insane, even though Chun was the MVP of Group C, based off of Twire ratings at least. Looks like
yes, Chun hitting his shots.
Well, he takes a lot of them, man, and he connects on a decent amount of them. Man's good. Well, Third Eye and G2H have spotted each other out, and some damage being traded, but so far no knocks. And now shots from those guys trying to take out the tires of Third Eye. Godzilla, he's trying to get out of here. Iraq, both of them taking some decent damage. Oh no. Is that Penta and Adam? If Penta and Adam can go ahead and take the shot, take a shot onto the wheel, this would spell absolute disaster for them, and I would honestly kind of love it. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, it looks like they're just gonna stop up for a second and try and figure out what's going on. As Third Eye is also coming in behind them, and Shoot to Kill is just getting even more shots onto them.
Oh, no fear. I love to see it. Third Eye, you know, they're down to 2 players, but they absolutely play with no fear every single time. Well, Fahoods is going to go into blue even more so. Voxic going pretty close over. Oh, no, he's going to get killed by G2H right here. Unlucky. It's really just unfortunate.
Richie B just in the middle of everyone.
Richie B decides to end it all, says farewell, cruel, cruel world, and just jumps out of the car because, screw you. Penta, though, is going to find the 2 members of G2H on the bike, takes them out within an instant, and that's going to be 2 kills for them as Fahoods gets a knock onto Hikerman, is going to be able to get the flush as well, so collects another point for them. And considering how things started, I guess it's not too bad. Actually, will he get the flush? That is the question. Great shot. Trying to do a drive-by. Hello, my bad. He is being surrounded now. And Great Shot is going to be the one who puts the lead into his head. Makes him go into the coffin. Well, circle now popping. And where does it go? It goes to the west of prison. And TAC 8 in a great spot right here.
We love it. We love to see Shane Doe get a little bit of circle luck here, and let's see if he's going to be able to defend against any oncoming crashes.
Well, speaking of crashes, it looks like STK is they're about to do a crash of their own onto Sociopath. He's down to 21 HP, gonna get that med off, but is just waiting. STK, they were the points lead for the group stages. They had 120 some points. I mean, SCK is SCK, so not to be unexpected, but regardless, it's still good for them. Purdy Curdy.
Purdy ran past Sociopath.
Oh, well, Sociopath is now spotted, and 2 actually are down from SCK, and I think that's actually 3. And Sparky's the last one. STK group leaders down in 12th, and this is going to be absolutely perfect for Dragon Tiger Barrel Showdown to go ahead and try to take out all of next year. They get 1. There's just 1 left. It is Krex, and Krex is just on a rock praying that he can survive.
He's able to get another knock onto Hello My Dad, though.
Oh, my
As he's getting shot at from all directions.
Ooh.
Gets a knock on the Walker as well.
Nicely done. He is going to go down, though, and oh my gosh, shots ringing out all across the lobby. Funny Business taking a lot of shots at TTG as they are confined to a very small wizard tower.
They don't even have another person up top anymore either. It's just the 3 down on the first floor that are still up.
All right, and I'm actually going to let you cast for a little bit just because I am going to go ahead and switch the colors of TTG.
And T-Sock getting a nade onto 2 members of TTG. Now Saxon Greg able to take T-Sock down and get the flush. Joshy getting knocked to Waikikimukau, and it's like we can't go a day without seeing some team kills. But Waikikimukau able to finish off the rest of TTG with that nade.
Oh.
And Jimmy is gonna get a knock onto elsewhere as Mercy is looking down onto Funny Business now.
Zocker, MSG, they're tearing Tilt Town apart. I believe there's just 1 member alive. It is just Jimmy, and of course it sends me over here, but that's not what I was looking for. Nedex actually going to be helping out, and he's going to take down Hugh Akita. Is flushed to blue.
Jimmy versus Chun fight. Chun
Chun
not
wins this
missing the
one.
shots this time. Chun was not messing about. He did not want to have any more clips from Jimmy taking him out.
All right, well, TAC 8, they do have to keep out Dragon Tiger Barrel Showdown as Dragon Tiger Barrel Showdown. I mean, I think they are technically top of the lobby, especially with 10 kills right now, so they're doing fantastically. But my eyes turn to 1 man and 1 man only. It is the man who is typically Sonic's sub, at least for regional events. He's not with them at PGC, but what can he do against Dragon Tiger Barrel Showdown? As I'm pretty sure he spots some of them. They spotted him, though. Some help coming out. Matthias trying to spot out Dragon Tiger Barrel. I think Lucid Freak might get flushed soon. And Matthias, his vehicle's not the best at this current moment in time. Hello, my bad, trying to help him out, but takes a couple of damage. Chiska is going to take down Hikerman. Shando goes down, and Matthias trying to spam that MK12 on the Cowboy. Not quite going to do it. Just Play do take down MSG in the kill feed. Rez coming out in the Sentry Tower. Matthias, the only one left alive. What can he do by himself? Those guys helping out in a lot of ways, and now he is going to back up, but Lemon Squeezy does spot him out. Some damage coming in, and he is going to be walking into the open arms of Just Play as well.
So it looks like he may have heard the vehicle of Sickfin, though.
Well, it looks like it's going to be unfortunate because, yep, W does spot him out. Some shots ring out, but he's going to be okay for now. 65 HP. Nade goes a bit too far. Cowboy also making his move up. W spots him out, but Matthias is just too good. We'll find him. Scott Shot going to go over and head over and help him out.
See what Matthias can do is it looks like he's going to push up further, but Cowboy gets him from behind, and that is it for him.
Dang, his Mercy goes ahead. Ooh, they're actually going to take on Funny Business as well. We're down to 5 teams. Soon it will be just 4. Bunt flushing out Lucid. Bunt does
Why
go down to
Kikamu Cow?
PWD.
Why Kikamu Cow getting a couple of shots into sneak attack and big brain, but isn't able to get a knock or anything. As he ends up hitting the railing of the building. And now he just kind of backs off towards zone. As Seifu is trying to hunt him down.
Well, speaking of circle, it has shifted and it goes straight to those guys. It's only them and Kikamukau who is in zone. Kikamukau is getting stunned as Mercy do push up onto him. Took some blue damage, is going to have to try and get away, but PWD takes him down. An easy kill for him. Well played by Mercy, though. Just play. Needex has all 3 kills for them. Worrying about their north side from Dragon Tiger. Whoa! Needex, all right, what a push. Scotch gonna go ahead and throw the stun. Here's the steps coming out from Dragon Tiger Showdown. Shots ring out, and Hello My Bad. Actually, it's gonna be W who finds Hello My Bad with a beautiful headshot. Is gonna get flushed out to blue. And you know what? Let's see a Bolty play, boys. If they were reading the kill feed, they should have known that one of them went down. Cowboy gonna go ahead and take down Scotch, but Dragon Tiger Barrel Showdown taken down, and Needex again the man for Just Play with 4 kills, but he is gonna be shot by Tiska.
It looks like most of the members of Just Play are actually running Bolties.
No, for real? Well, at least the 2 alive are.
And Scotch was as well.
Oh my gosh, of course he was. Because why not?
I mean, he was hitting the shots yesterday. May as well keep the mojo going for today as well.
True. Maybe they're trying to make a statement to PUBG, trying to bring back a Bolty meta.
We'll see if it ends up working out for them, as they are in the middle of both of the teams. So it's going to be very difficult for them to try and get things going here.
Well, they're going to play as a 2-man, and they're going to sit on the edge zone and just hope that the other 2 teams can go ahead and kill them first. The Bud PWD spots one, takes him down. Now it is just W, and he is on to 1 HP. Should be taken down soon. That nade is going to do it. PWD collects them both. And now we are in a 4v3 with Mercy on 9 kills, and PWD by himself on to 7.
So now it may just take a second, as the teams are going to have to wait for this next zone pop, and then they'll move a little bit closer to each other before probably really starting to get any knocks or anything.
Well, Mercy, they're not going to be liking this zone as they had to move. They knew, they probably expected to be the ones who have to move, but it's never a fun thing to get confirmation like that. So there's a huge hill over this side that Flax is covering all by himself. Sneak attack, trying to figure out a way to get into zone. PWD and Safo, I mean, where do you go? Unfortunately, there's like nowhere that they can go. The split by TG is really, really good, but there's also just no cover for them.
All going to depend on if they might be able to get an opening knock onto those guys.
I'm not going to lie, I think it might have to be 2 knocks, because if they just knock 1, it's still going to be a 3v3. All right. Well, let's see. PWD and Safo. Sneak attack goes down, and this is the opposite of what they were hoping for, as Tiska slowly coming in with blue, and Safo spot him out. He does so. Takes him down. Good shots. PWD trying to get the heck away, trying to figure out what the heck to do. No, he hit a tree, was not looking at where he was going. And I think he might have been going for the res, and the res just not going to be possible by now. TG pushing up in a 3v2. Safo, he might actually be able to get 1 or 2 of them. Spots out Lemon Squeezy, does a couple of hits, but not enough. Nade comes in. That's a good nade. Is going to do a good amount of damage. Safo somehow not hit by that molly. Still alive on the other side, and I spoke just a little bit too soon. So he goes down to that grenade, and now it is all in the hands of PWD. A 10-kill game. No matter how it goes, it's still going to be good for them. TG, I think they only have a couple kills. They only have 4 kills, but you know, you take a win. You take those 10 points.
And it looks like PWD is just gonna let this one.
Oh, it was a
end right
nade.
there.
I
Yep.
was gonna say he wasn't in blue. He doesn't go down there. Still, 5 kills, 10 coming in from the chicken dinner. So those guys are going to be on 15 points. But I'm pretty sure mathematically, Mercy's actually going to be 1 point ahead of them. So we will see how that turns out. But I'm actually going to cut this one a little bit short, you guys. I do apologize, just because I do need to restart my game, etc., etc. So really quickly, sorry, Shadow, not going to let you talk. But we're going to go ahead. Perfect. Great analysis. I appreciate you. We're going to go to a quick break. Enjoy the music. We'll be back as soon as I can be.
about it every now and then. Wait, will I ever get out of this fog again? What if I never left this town? What if I followed you around? Would you still care? What if I never let you down? Let it unfold without a sound. Would we be fine? Will I ever learn to love again? Will I ever learn to love again? I still think about you every now and then. Wait, there's a reason why you're in my head again. What if I never left this town? What if I followed you around? Would you still care? What if I never let you down? Let it unfold without a sound. Would we be fine? Will I ever learn to love again? Will I ever learn to love again? In the sky, gazing far into the night, I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through for you. Let the light shine through.
GG's, ladies and gents, and because apparently the Twire is a little bit messed up, so War's gonna have to manually do it, which is poor guy, honestly, because he's already doing a ton of stuff, playing in here, killing people, taking names, and he's all done with names. No, is that what we're going with? Still, regardless, game number 2 on Aaron Gale is happening right now at this very moment. Hartford Hughes unable to find a fourth still. And as we continue, life goes on, playing path, and
It's pretty south.
It's very, 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 very south. But Shadow, I was a little bit of a jerk. I do apologize. I kind of shut you up, and that wasn't nice. So, is there something you want to talk to the peoples about? Get your name in or something. I don't know.
I don't know either. I mean, there's just a lot of fun going on with this game, and just like we were talking about, we were having a break. This game is just amazing, and I love it. Yeah. And it's so much fun to be able to cast and be part of it.
Yeah. It's better than Rocket League is the conclusion we came to during the break.
Yeah. As much as we enjoy Rocket League and it's fun to play and stuff, we just love PUBG more. Yeah,
it's... Oh, the jump out. Shane unable to get the crouch vault or crouch jump out to go ahead and... Wait a second. Yo! I love it! The man actually calculated. Instead of fully jumping off, he decided to stay on the sill. He is actually literally looking directly at Shane. Shane exactly... Whoa! It's Lucid Freak from so far out. Is going to find Tuska. Is going to go ahead and get the knock. Shane going to do a couple of shots. Not going to get the knock just yet. Can he get it on the flags? Gets one. It doesn't get the second, though. Shane going to go ahead and get flushed away. And now Matthias is going to go ahead with the push. And Tac 8 gets all 4 kills.
Very disappointing that Shane Doe does end up going down there.
Yeah.
But
it's unlucky.
That was definitely a really good recrash from them, and being able to finish up that fight was very well done.
And we have a turkey here?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
What is that?
It's
definitely not a turkey. What am I talking about?
It's like a pheasant.
Is that a pheasant?
I've
never actually seen this box.
It looks like a very decorated pheasant.
Oh, for sure. It definitely has like some stuff on it. I don't know. That sounds weird to say, but still. All right. Well, Hartford Hughes / G2H do take Central Compound as Dragon Tiger Barrel Showdown. Go around, start taking space, seeing what's what. We kind of imagine that it should end north somewhere. A couple guesses is that either it's going to end where we see it typically in the fields, kind of in the northeast, or we're going to have a hard shift southwest, or just west rather. Probably not. We're probably going to see it over here, but I love fights over in the west side over here.
I'm going to hope for the impossible and it going back to Military Island. It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen, but could you imagine the chaos it would cause?
I feel like saying that it's chaos is putting that incredibly lightly. And also give me 1 second because I am... Oh, no. Of course there's a fight as soon as I'm trying to do something, you guys. Well, great shot. And Hartford Hughes is going to find each other. And so far it's going to be Hartford Hughes. Shoot the tire! Shoot the dang tire! Never mind. Great shot is absolutely just better. Takes not 1, but 2. And Dragon Tiger Barrel. Inexplicably the gods of the south of Quarry.
Oh my god. Greg Shot was like, oh, you want to shoot at me and just continue to go in a straight line? That's fine with me. Your head's not going to be there for long.
Yep, their heads gone as quick as you could imagine. Wait a second. Did it not? Bruh. I even generated. I don't know what's going wrong. Okay, well, I got to fix this. And this is actually annoying me now. TTG, I apologize. I don't know what's happening. It should be totally fine. Oh, I see why. How does that happen?
Did it duplicate their name?
It duplicated the lobby slot, which I didn't even know was possible.
That's the problem I've been having. So you have to just fix that in that slot as well, and then click generate again.
Huh? Because I've never seen it do that before.
Yeah, it's happened to me for like the past 2 or 3 days.
I will have to let Seat know, because that's a pretty big bug, actually.
So, and I think it's the second slot that takes priority over the first slot.
It does, because the second slot was the one that, yeah, well, TTG, know that I actually did get it right. I just didn't know that there was a bug, so much love. I do love TTG's logo, though. It's a very clean logo. To be fair, all the smoke, they have a pretty good logo, too. But, you know, when you've made it to the finals, you want to be able to show off your logo. So, again, apologies, but that'll be fixed as soon as the next game happens. So don't worry, boys. I got you. It's going to be all good. It's going to be all gravy, baby. I hate that I said that. Why did I say that?
Gosh. Is this to go along with the pheasant whatever on top of the plate, you know? You're just putting some gravy on it now, gonna eat it for dinner.
That actually kind of sounds nasty. I don't know why, but hearing
It does
pheasant with gravy
gross.
sounds gross. Even though gravy with turkey is typically what's heard. But Bonsai, they're going to go ahead, and MSG is going to be from behind, and Zocker actually going to take shots a little bit maybe too quickly. Akita, though, finds Braga, and now AGL is going to go down to Akita as well, and the rest of Braga fleeing for their lives as Tilt Town goes ahead and pulls out of their compound, seeing if they can go ahead and get a kill or two, possibly onto MSG. Battle X now moving away. Third Eye taking shots, and it looks like Zwan gonna go down instantly. And his car is just like his body, ruined in the middle of the road. Wow, that's actually really depressing. I take that back. Sounds really bad.
That man has a ruined body. You're not going to want to look at it or anything from this point on.
I mean, yes. All right, just played. They're taking some shots over at Voxic. Voxic, he is stuck in the open. His car. Oh, his Third Eye runs into NetX, and dude, NetX is just. This man is popping off. Literally for Just Play, he has 100% been the MVP. And I think this is the second game in a row that he's actually taken down 2 members of Third Eye in the blink of an eye.
Yeah, I mean, just very clean shots on that drive-by there. They didn't even fully know he was there, and it ended up being the perfect ambush for him.
Well, now Third Eye has to find a way to go and Savage. Oh, that's a bug, isn't it? Yeah. Well, in case you wanted to see someone just chilling in the middle of the ground, because why not? Savage, he is the master of disguise. There's no way he can be caught, guys. It's fine. Can you imagine if someone was stuck like this and you got killed to them?
Yeah, that wouldn't be any fun.
Wait a second, is the bug on there for you too, or is it just me?
I think it's just you.
Oh, well, that's even funnier, because now you have absolutely no idea what I'm talking about.
No, because I can still see your screen, remember?
Oh, true. I forgot about that.
Yeah, so I've been watching it. But yeah, no, I clicked on him for me, and he's just driving about.
Alright, well, let's see if... Who's in the car with, or is he in his own car?
He's in his own car.
Okay, how close is he to the rest
He's
of the
in a hot tub.
Oh, never mind. I see you. Hello.
Not his vehicle, though.
I don't see his vehicle.
Yeah, he parked his vehicle there.
Am I actually blind?
Nope,
is it
it's
just
just
bugs?
not showing up on your screen.
Okay, this is terrifying. All right, well, shots coming out, but I don't think anyone's going to get too close so far. I am curious to see where MSG go. Next year, it looks like they're going to go ahead and go north. Other than that, we're just waiting on Circle to close. Mercy have crossed the bridge, which is a good idea. And in case it does go back over the bridge, I'm sure that they're going to go ahead and be the first ones over.
I just think it'd be hilarious to see.
Uh-oh.
Well,
TAC 8, they won their first fight, but can they win their second? MSG is going to be pretty good at gun mechanics, so they got to watch out. Zenny literally just waiting over the hill, and MSG so far they're escaping, but Zenny spots out Chun. Gets the flush onto him. Is Lucid going to go ahead and find Zocker? And now Akita on Chun's body, and Lucid Freaks takes down another one. And now it's a 3v1. Akita, the last remaining member of MSG on this Erangel. Zenny overpeaks. Akita, good damage taken down, and another clean sweep. MSG takes down 2 teams quick as you like.
Yeah, nice clean fighting from them,
Oh my
making sure
gosh.
to get the first knock and going from there.
Well, now we have the zone shift. Still has about 30% in water, but a lot of the teams actually don't really need to make a move. It's only 2, and Savage is still bugged for me, which is really, really funny.
It's only when he's in that specific vehicle that doesn't exist in
Ooh.
your game.
Third Eye and Just Play finding each other, and now Third Eye taking their revenge.
As Richie B tries to get a good nade out, does a lot of damage to Doobie, isn't able to get the knock though. See what NetX
Nice
may be able to
nade.
get as Voxic gets a nade on Doobie. NetX is the last one remaining.
And the
He's
way
gonna
he's
get
been
the-
playing, you might honestly expect him to go ahead and get this double. Spots out Voxic. Voxic is completely unaware. Well, now they hear the shots, the turn, and that's going to be it. The revenge has come in, and the 2v4 works out in Third Eye's favor. TTG now, it's their turn, but their fight on to Tilt Town not going as well as they were hoping. And TTG, actually, never mind. They're going to go ahead and get 2 knocks. Jimmy gets a trade off on Decatur. I believe that there's just one up, and oh no. Well, he's going to go down. Great shot, collects that one. Tilt Town going to go ahead and try to get the rest off, but we do have a wild T-Sock right over here. He is looking for some more blood. He doesn't have any more lethal, though, and I think that is actually going to be him backing off.
Business with pretty good split going right now. Controlling plenty of space here. They just have to make sure that none of them go down outside of the cover that they have as T-Sock retreats back into the compound.
Look at where Mercy is. I haven't seen a team play this side in a very long time, but honestly, I do like it. I think it's pretty nice.
Question is, I mean, yeah, even their vehicles are pretty safe down in these dips and everything. You don't got to worry about the tires or anything. And guess what? They're given another crate.
And not only that, but they could also take a boat if they needed to. Where they would take it, I have absolutely no idea. But, you know, who's
That
going to
could
go
be a
for it?
dangerous crate to go for.
Who's going to make the run? You have all of Dragon Tiger Barrel Showdown. Okay, not all. There are 2 of them. You have 2 members still looking you down, and that's still not great numbers. Down. Oh my gosh. And Circle. It is going to continue going south. STK is pretty happy, and you got to imagine that Dragon Tiger Barrel is actually going to collect. Oh, they're actually going to go north. I would have thought that they actually go south. I feel like you can play out from south better, personally, which is why I would have gone south. Mercy is going to say thank you very much and just go ahead and take that compound. This is absolutely wonderful for Mercy.
Yeah, smart heads-up play from them, too.
Hold up.
They saw the team leave, and
Oh, Adam's DC'd. Oh, no, that's unlucky. Well, when I saw that Adam got knocked to sparking, my curiosity was piqued, but it's unfortunate that a member goes down like that. And, you know, Sparking doesn't even get a point, man. You know, how rude is that?
it's ridiculous. The kill was stolen from him. Just how dare they take that kill?
Kill was stolen. Well, Tilt Town, they are right on the other side of this, and I haven't seen a lot of people play this this dip, but so far Tilt Town's doing it well. Philo, though, going to go ahead and take down Jimmy, making it a 4v3 instantly. Savage, he sees the nade. The nade should still do some damage, I think. Never mind, but shots are going to do well. Grizzly going to find Savage. Felicity goes ahead and gets the trade. 2 up from Tilt Town. Battle X now pushing out. Grizzly is down. Now it's just Penry and War.
spotted out from Blissey, but T-Sock taking advantage of this,
Oh no.
but getting knocked from behind from Bonsai. Now it looks like Box is trying to become part of this as well.
Whoa, don't know where War's going, but that nade actually absolutely beautiful, and it's gonna be boxed. War is gonna get there in time. War is taken down by Kikamukau. And now Third Eye and Take gonna be the ones who find each other. From the side, Matthias goes down to boxing, but gets straight out instantly. Richie B though finds his battle. Takes Molly damage. Zenny now the last one alive. On to T8. Goes for the med, but I think it's going to be a 1v1 battle between him. Stuns are really, really good. Zenny gets a couple of shots in. Richie B only has 2 bullets in his mag, but the mini going to be great, and Tag A do fantastically as next gear eliminate boxed.
Yeah. I mean, great fighting going out around here. Next gear taking the opportunity to backfill into boxed after all of that fighting, and they were able to find themselves a spot up on the hill.
Well, Birdie Curdy going to go ahead and throw the nade, but the nade shouldn't really do much. He does spot out Zenny, though. Doesn't get the knock just yet. Sparking is going to go ahead and get Lucid Freak. The nade from Purdy should be absolutely wonderful. It hits the backside of Zenny, but Matthias is going to go down, as Zenny does as well, and STK completely clear them out. Mercy and Dragon Tiger Barrel, the 2 best teams with compounds, or I should say more the 2 best compounds. It sounds wrong when I said it that way.
2 best teams with compounds.
Yeah, it's more that they just have the best compounds in here. But honestly, look at all the teams that are up. Absolutely cracked teams. STK, Dragon Tiger Bell, Mercy, next here, Funny Business. And it is unlucky that Bonsai only have a 2-man, but you know, they made some good plays in the past. We'll see if they can continue to do so in this match.
Yeah. Can't wait to see how this one ends up unfolding. Depending on where this zone ends up pulling for the next, we could have some crazy shifts, especially if we end up getting a hard shift down to the southwest, or even just southeast. Yeah,
Jumbo gonna go ahead and find Joshi. Now, Funny Business, they're probably gonna have to hold. Are next gear gonna crash on this? I don't think so. Do they have vehicles with them? They have Tilt Towns, but Tilt Towns were kind of exploded. Oh, wait, that's not even Tilt Towns. Oh, Tilt Towns was over there, but still, their vehicles were not the best. And I don't see any vehicles over here from them. Maybe there's one on Bang? Well, never mind. They have a motorcycle.
Great car to try and crash with.
Oh, absolutely wonderful. There's no way you get shot out of that car, right?
Right.
Oh, ooh, okay, no lie. I actually really like this. I actually really like this coming out from Bonsai and, or Vinny and Repo. We're probably going to go ahead and take the beaches. Mercy probably going to push out to try and get these kills because Mercy. But if this was a lobby that had a lot more teams up here, Mercy would not be allowed to do that, which is actually why I really like this. Because in a better lobby, if they had gotten away with this rotate, it would have been absolutely beautiful. And
Definitely.
Okay, never mind. Mercy's just not pushing out.
Yeah, you probably would have had another team or 2 up on the hill, preventing Mercy from being able to push out onto Bonsai there.
Jumbo gets flushed out.
This turns into a 3v3 fight. Jumbo going down.
Well, Circle is about to pop 2 and it goes south. And now that rotate coming out from Bonsai is just even better now.
Definitely the kind of circle that I would say is going to cause some chaos. With that road splitting it right down the middle.
See, this is what we call a Pepsi circle because of the logo in the middle. One of my fellow casters at one point called it a Pepsi circle, and I was like, dude, I love that. That actually works so well. Well, Funny Business, they have now decided to go ahead and push on over. Bang goes down. Bunt made it look so easy. Corrects Yet another now Sociopath, the last one alive. He is on the crate. Bunch is aware of that, and that nade is absolutely wonderful. And down goes Sociopath.
They clean that up very quickly, and that's going to give them plenty of time to try and scout in and see what they may be able to take for positioning in this next zone.
So I actually think that SDK are in a prime position to at least control this game, because if you look and see, Pretty Curdy has looked at all of this terrain, knows that he has a lot of little dips and hills that he can play off of. Like he could play off of this rock very easily, possibly even right here, oversight almost everything to the west, while Pretty Curdy and Penta go ahead and take the north side. And again, because they have the hill, they can literally just oversight all of Dragon Tiger Barrel Showdown. And funny business, it looks like they're going to go ahead and crash onto PWD, or at least close by. Never mind, they're going to go past. Joshi does go down. Bonds and Kikamukau go past, and they're going to make the same push that Bonsai did. But Bonsai is already here. Can they go ahead and get it? Yep, they go ahead and get Vinny, but the nade is going to be beautiful, but Kikamukau is still alive somehow. Does not go down just yet. No nades coming in. PWD might be pushing to go ahead and do so. Sun comes out. It does hit Kikamukau.
It looks like Shoot to Kill is not going to be quiet about that either.
Oh no, but Dragon Tiger Barrel also making their move. Well, the nades now coming in. Mercy. Sparking did find Repo. But now Mercy, they are making their move, and Kikamukau, their sights have been set on you, my friends. Bunt already down. Kikamukau taking some blue, but that Molly is legitimately right on top of him. The med pops off, but he is going to go down. It's Sneak Attack's Blue Zone nade that does the dirty deed. Pretty Curdy now, and Pets are going to go ahead and fight Dragon Tiger Barrel Showdown. His great shot running away. Hello, my bad is already down. Cowboy and Hikerman trying to provide support.
Sparking is not close by to these two members of Shoot to Kill to provide any sort of support for this fight.
They're going to go south. They're not even going to bother with this fight. Especially with a team like that, knowing that you're already down a player. They're going to go south, and they're going to try to take as much space as they can. Pretty Curdy, he's going to go for the shack, which is going to be a very strong position. He's going to have to wait a circle or two, but once a circle closes, it's going to be absolutely wonderful from him. Mercy, they're going ahead and they're going to spread out, but they are not inside zone. They got to figure out what to do. Dragon Tiger Barrel, they could take the north side, but that might be pretty open to Shoot to Kill's flank.
Yeah, and Shoot to Kill having Sparking down here before this zone pop just ends up being really good for them with the amount of space that they were able to scout and take going into these final circles.
For some reason, I didn't realize that PWD was team members with Sneak Attack and whoever else was on the tank. And I was like, dude, why aren't you taking shots? And I was like, oh, right, my bad.
Same team.
PWD gonna go ahead and try to take out those tires. This Dragon Tiger Barrel, they do go ahead and make it in. They're in just barely, but they actually have a nice little dip. They only have to worry about PWD, but he's probably not really going to peek this. He's not even inside zone, so he is going to have to move.
Yes, he did peek it.
He did peek it.
So he proved you wrong. He didn't want to listen to whatever you were going to say.
That's rude. It's
Yeah, I
absolutely
know.
rude.
It's always so rude of them. They don't like to sit and listen.
Yeah, why don't you listen to me, guys? It's not like you're better than me. Oh, right. You are. That's fine. Still. PWD, he's going to push up, trying to spot out Pretty Curdy, Sparking, and Penta. And, man, I would be terrified if I was him. I'd probably just go prone behind the car and just say, okay, I'm just going to wait. I don't like this. Only has one more smoke.
Yeah, but he has a whole vehicle he can use as well.
He does, but I think he's going to want it in case he needs to go over back to his team. So I think that's why he's trying to keep it safe.
I mean, maybe.
Why would you want to help out your teammates? I don't understand.
Yeah. No.
Well, it's actually funny because Dragon Tiger Barrel Showdown could absolutely crash PWD. Granted, his fellow team members do have a sideline onto him if they go ahead and do that. But I think it would actually be really, really funny if they did for some reason.
It would be a very painful crash at the very least, I think. And Shoot to Kill, I think, would be pretty happy with it.
Oh, Shoot to Kill would be ecstatic. So that shift is going to be really nice for Mercy, but it's going to be horrible for everyone else in PWD. He's like, all right, circles are, so bye, I'm out of here.
It's my time to reconnect with the team.
I would even say take out the tires here on your coupe. Well, Dragon Tiger Barrel, they have 1 car, 2 cars? I think I saw they have 1 car, 2 car. Oh, they have 3. Well, bad with math, but they can go ahead and make a push, and there's not much that they can really push onto, and I think they might have to push the shack, which is really nasty to even think about, especially when you consider what STK are known for.
Especially with Sparking also still on the off angle, ready in case anyone does push that shack.
Yeah, it's just unlucky all around if they do. If they go ahead and push it. Actually, I want to check how many kills they have. SK have 4, Dragon Tiger Barrel have 5, Mercy, you have 2. Wow, so a lot of kills spread out this game. Not one team really just monopolizing the kills. But now,
Unless Mercy just gets everyone left in zone.
even
Or
that,
Shoot to Kill.
I've still seen higher kills from them.
Oh yeah, definitely. It's not like it's a 20 kill match here.
No. All right, well, Dragon Tiger Barrel, they're going to have to be the ones who make a move first, and where do they go? Shots coming in from SCK. Cowboy actually very, very low. A lot of smokes. But what do you do with them? Apparently a frag coming out too. Don't know if that was planned. Well, they're going to go to the right. They actually just go down, and speaking of going down, they're just going down. There's not much cover there, and it is an absolute massacre of Dragon Tiger Barrel Showdown on this one. Oh, poor great shot. Well, Dragon Tiger Barrel Showdown, they didn't really, they didn't have much choice to do. Safo is going to go ahead and get knocked by Sparking, who is on that off angle. Sneak attack is going to try to stay true to his name and try to sneak it around to the right side. But the push coming in from STK is straight through the middle. Sparking is still on the side. Sparking, I don't think he has any meds. He hasn't med it up. Never mind. He just med it up. Of course, as soon as I say that, the nade comes out, but it's going to be way too short. It does not get anyone or anything. STK are going to try to spread out, try to take as much zone as they can. Punish
And
Mercy.
now it's going to be Mercy's turn to have to move into zone.
It's not going to be quite as bad as Dragon Tiger. Okay, sorry, that sounded a lot better.
It's gonna be just as bad. I think
it's rough.
They have to, I think they have to go on top of that hill.
I mean, Dragon Tiger Barrel Showdown, they had a lot. I mean, they had both teams looking at them. Like, even with smokes, it didn't matter. But especially now, this is playable if you use a lot of smokes. But again, they got to utilize the smokes to make sure that something happens. PWD, he's going to try to go around, but the shots coming in are just too strong. Pretty Curdy going to go ahead and knock PWD as he's going to go ahead and get flushed as well. This could be massive. The Dragunov could put in work for Mercy. They just need to land their shots, make sure those headshots come in. Pretty Curdy versus Sneak Attack. The pre-fire trying to come in. Safo down low.
Purdy no longer has a helmet.
Purdy doesn't have a helmet?
Purdy has no helmet at this point.
Well, especially with the Dragunov, it wouldn't really matter too much. So, Sneak Attack is inside zone, so it's honestly, yeah, again, it's not as bad as the one the Dragon Tiger Barrel Showdown had to make. But now there is no circle. Everyone's going to be pushed in at the exact same time. 5 seconds until we hit that mark. Ammo coming in, I think. No, it's going to be smokes, which is way more important, honestly. Hopefully they utilize that US to go ahead and get those extra utils out. Pretty Curdy still hiding behind the rock. Pretty Curdy is significantly more in zone than they are. But it looks like they're going to go ahead and try to focus on him. Good use of the smokes. I love it. Slow, progressive. Pretty Curdy still just chilling at that rock. He's holding the left side, not the right. And this is not the time that you want to shoot your teammate in the back. Well, that's going to be a trade. And now Mercy, it looks like they're going to go ahead and try to push on the right, but never mind. Safo is down. Now it's just sneak attack. And he is going to go down. The crossfire between Penta and Purdy is just too strong. And STK, the group leaders, are going to go ahead and win game number 2 with 18 points. Whew. Man.
What a match. What a match, honestly. I mean, shoot to kill, end up just making sure they know exactly what's going on in the zone, what's available, and where they can play. And they had a split going on for most of that match, and it just ended up giving them so much information that they could play off of.
Yeah, they lost one early too, so that was a pretty big factor. It kind of limited how much space they were able to take, but played it well. They did incredibly well, and again, a team that we kind of would expect to be one of the ones competing for PGC, doing well in APL. So again, I think that's what we were kind of expecting, but still really well done by SCK. Mercy getting second, and I think it was Dragon Tiger Barrel in third, and then Bonsai in fourth, right? So some big names doing good work, doing decent damage, but that is going to be it for Erangel. We're going to go ahead and move on to Tego. So give us just a couple minutes. We'll go ahead and get that set up, and we'll see you guys in just a couple of minutes. See you soon.
In the sky, gazing far into the night, I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through for you. broken home. I gave you all the bricks that I own and know. I'm letting go. I'm breaking these walls down, breaking these walls down. If you want adventure, then fly to home. But if you wanna travel, then go alone. Yeah, what's the point in us if I never know? Yeah, if you're gonna leave, I'ma let you go. I'm tired of the pain. Go away. I'm done with yesterday. Fada, fada. I fell where my demons dwell. My own little nightmare, I call it hell. Oh well, it's time to get back up. Climbing and climbing, I'm done with this ride, is what I tell myself, so I could feel something else. Yeah, I guess I had my bad days, but it doesn't mean I lost my style. Darling, where were you when my heart was on the ground? I thought time would prove that you would stick around. I guess time stood still, a king without his crown. Now I'm breaking and you're faking, girl. You never made a sound. I'm tired of the pain. Go away. I'm done with yesterday. Fada, fada. I've got a premonition, I'm dreaming you and I. All my darkest fears are coming outside. We got a billion races, we got this melody, and you can trust me, baby, we got everything. Call me whenever you feel alone, babe, and when you need to cry, I'll be by your side. Call me whenever you need someone, babe, and when you need to escape from 1,000 fires. I'm gonna kiss you wherever you are, and I'm gonna miss you, I will never lie. Call me whenever you need someone, babe. We're running in the jungle of love. Jungle of love. We're running in the jungle of love.
be by your side.
Well, ladies and gents, we have a little bit of an unfortunate happenstance. Shadow, would you like to inform the people as to what happened?
Yeah, so I mean, as you guys know, the Who's Jinx and Little Pip just weren't able to make it tonight. So G2H was gonna play. And at first they had a player that was on a different team, and obviously he wasn't allowed to play with them because he had already played for a different team in this tournament. And now it looks like they don't want to continue playing as a 3-man, so we are gonna continue the games without them.
Yep. So no longer do we have Hartford Who's slash G2H. The reason why I say G2H is because they were just playing with all of their clan members for today, it seemed like. So just saying how it is. So I think they're trying to get to the next team, the team that didn't make it, if I remember correctly, all the smoke. Which is honestly a little bit ironic considering that I accidentally had... No way! Did it again? Bruh. Alright, I'm going to fix that, but Soccer with an amazing nade onto Krex. Going to take him down in an instant, and now Chun going to do Chun things. Take some shots over at Sociopath, and now I'm going to really have to... yell at my OBS.
I need you to work!
Because So did you clear it? Did you change it? What did you do?
Honestly, I just clicked on it. I clicked generate like 7 times, and then I went into the editor instead of the actual create spot and changed it in the slots there, and then just clicked generate like 6 or 7 more times.
All right. Well, I'm going to go ahead and try to figure this out. I do think that I saw another hot shot. Oh, yes. Looks like Third Eye, and is that boxed? It is. So I'm going to go ahead and choose a player right now from someone that I can see.
Jambo.
All right, Jumbo. We're going to go ahead and watch him as I go ahead and try to figure this out myself. Actually really bad because it is just... What the heck?
With the shotgun, trying to get the shots off. Able to hit those, but Akita with the shotgun of his own, able to take him out. Now it's just down to beating.
But, I mean, he's getting the res off, so it should be the 2 of them. Never mind. Chun spots him. Where the heck did Chun even see him from? Wow.
Well, Chun was just kind of sitting there staring at them. Yeah.
Oh, man. That's unfortunate. Well, I've been trying to fix it, but it actually doesn't look like I can really fix it. So, all the smoke might just be TTG from now. I do apologize. But nothing I can do about it.
Yep. Full name change, full roster change. Do it up.
Richie B with a nice knock, and Voxic again, and never mind. It is just down to Zwan. And where the heck is he? He is not close. He is on his way. He is sprinting, but I fear it may be just too little too late. TAC 8 also pushing on to a single member. And never mind, Lucid Freak already killed him, so I lied. That's, wait, no, there's another one right here. Well, he is prone, trying to be silent, trying to make sure that no one is going to hear him so that he can escape with his life at some point. And actually, it seems like he was spotted out.
Shando spotted him out. He does not have any sort of scope to actually take the shots with, though.
Oh, no. Well, yep, people hear it, but shots coming in left and right, and Repo down a lot. Only 5 HP left, and he's going to go ahead and get rolled up on the smoke. Probably coming in just a little bit too late, as all of TAC 8 are wanting to go ahead and each of them wanting to get this kill.
It's mine. It's mine.
It's like the seagulls. Oh, but it's going to be Matthias who finds him, and there he goes. Just Play going to go ahead and find Mercy. never mind. Not as much as I was expecting. All this. Okay, never mind. Those guys are gonna go ahead and find all TTG because again, my observer is messed up and I don't know how.
Don't know how, we just know it is.
Exactly. Well, Lemon Squeezy should go ahead and get flushed out here. And it looks like TG is just going to go ahead and just say goodbye. Not going to chase him or take this fight, but Mercy, looks like they want this fight.
Just playing it really well, though, able to get themselves to safety instead of taking too much damage from this fight with Mercy, besides the one they have already lost. And it looks like it was Scotchdock that they lost, which I've seen to be their bolty player, so it looks like we're not going to get to see any bolty plays from them for the rest of this match.
Oh, no, it couldn't be that. I've done that before. Sorry, I'm like really focused now. I really want to fix this. It's messing with my head.
Don't want to mess with your head.
And I think we're just mostly waiting on circle. I don't think anything's going to happen unless Mercy do make a play onto this. Safo might do so indeed. You know, out of everyone, I could see him doing it.
Yeah. If they try and make too much of a move, though, they definitely could get third-partied, as there is a couple of teams lingering around the area.
I mean, he's really going for this flank. You can see how far he's going. Trying to spot out Needex.
It looks like he may actually get all the way up and around the building.
I mean, yeah, he's doing a fantastic job doing this. But the question is, can he go ahead and get a knock/kill?
As Lucid does spot out Needex, isn't able to connect with any shots yet. As it looks like PWD is also rotating around. And they're just going to close around, so Just Play can't get away this time.
Nice nade coming in. Gonna force him off. Elsewhere, Tilt Town taking some shots over Dragon Tiger Barrel. Yeah. MSG gonna go ahead and take the north. I believe they took an emergency pickup.
Yeah, they're just gonna pick up some vehicles, maybe a little extra loot, and then try and find a comfortable spot to fight from.
Okay, they're looking over at those guys, trying to take some shots. Hold up. Tilt Town, are they crashing? Looks like they kind of are. Well, never mind. Savage just wanted to lay down next to him. He feels safe and secure.
Yeah, he wanted to be protected from
the bad guys.
Yeah. He's gonna let Dragon Tiger Barrel do all the work, and he's just gonna sit there and be relaxed. As it looks like the rest of DTBS is coming over here, and Savage and Jimmy are gonna go like, nope, never mind, we don't want to be here anymore.
Twinning with the coop. Gonna go ahead and get out of there.
They were like, sorry, you guys aren't making us feel safe anymore.
Well, they did finally get a knock. There's no way that they actually go and crash on this, is there? T8 from behind, some nades, but nades are not going to go ahead and connect. Circle does pop, and Yongchan is still technically in. A crazy circle. still has a ton of water, and Funny Business has a very interesting and honestly fun split. Very curious to see what Mercy go ahead and do.
Mercy, Just Play, and Tilt Town all just kind of patrolling around this area. Shoot to kill, sliding in down behind them at the bottom of the hill.
There's one still alive. Could be aggressive here. Oof. Good damage coming out, or some damage coming out from Blissey. Not going to be enough though, as MSG actually do kind of help T-Sock.
T-Sock grabs the bike and he is out of there. But Jimmy says no. And picks that one up and is like, thank you very much. I appreciate the point.
Jimmy gets what Jimmy wants, right?
Absolutely.
I definitely, I know for sure that he wishes that it were true. MSG, I expect they're going to go ahead and take the northern tip of the mainland. It's a pretty good spot. Akita goes ahead and anchors from behind, just making sure, for some reason, if anyone's going to come. Yo, Third Eye, you know, why not? You know, just go ahead, pick up gear. It's a P90 on Haze 10, and that's the wrong team. Richie B with the Grazza. Fade away with, I think it's still just a mini and an M4. And then Hikerman, normal gear. Was the only one who did not go for a crate. Was not greedy.
It looks like at this point, besides the couple of members of Third Eye and Bonsai, everyone is on this main portion of the island. And we shouldn't see too many problems with any bridges or anything happening.
Zwan was spotted out by Philotastic and going to pick up that point for Rise. I would do a cinematographer. Oh my gosh, I can't word. I would follow them around, but I gotta wait for the fights. Gotta make sure that I see it. Circle closes in 20 seconds, and almost every team has made it into zone. It's just those guys who are still trying to find a way in.
It is a pretty packed circle, and there isn't really a ton of places to try and play at. Terminal is still open, and it pulls right down to Terminal. The prophecy has been made.
Well, I'm actually going to be really interested because I don't think I've seen a pure Terminal ending ever before. So it's going to be fun.
I want to know if any teams are going to send it down into Terminal.
They have to. Terminal is so massive that no one can really control all sides of it. So you have to think that you should be able to crash one side and be fine. If you wanted the safest spot to crash it, it would probably be the southwest side, just because no one ever covers there. But you could easily cover like the south side as well. We already see two teams.
Yeah, Tilt Town should kill both going for it.
Oh my gosh. I think that those guys and TAC 8 and possibly even Rise are also going to do the same.
You have Just Play in Mercy's compound, and then everyone else is like, well, Terminal looks okay.
I mean, where else do you play? You could actually play the south side. Whoa, MSG, you're going to go ahead and find SKR. Restraint in a bush.
Hey man, we've seen the bushes do a lot of good work on Tego the last time we were together. We will see if they see here.
Oh, Restraint actually pops out.
I told you. I told you that bush is doing good work though.
Yeah, I mean, it's amazing how good the bushes do, but I'm not gonna lie, I hate the bushes.
Yeah, you don't like it when you just run up somewhere and someone's laying down in a bush?
And someone just kills me because, you know, I can't see it. It's great.
Yeah.
Well, funny business, they do have to make a move sooner rather than later, and Richie B has been spotted out. He does have Haze 10 here with him. A P90 on a bridge camp. That is actually disgusting. Haze 10,
Hey,
you know...
Don't worry, the Groza is over here as well.
Oh my gosh. Well, it looks like they go right by, but Voxic actually finds a bunt with a Panzerfaust. And I don't even know how he timed it that well.
I think Bunt was the one with the Panzerfaust, and Voxic just knocked him at the exact same time he shot it.
Didn't it say that he got knocked with the Panzerfaust?
I don't believe so.
Oh, never mind. Then I'm going crazy. I lied.
I think you just heard the Panzerfaust at the exact same time the shot was taken.
It's a fair point. That could easily have happened. Well,
And Savage ends up picking up Joshy.
Well, Vinny is here, but it's going to be spotted by a bunch of players. HEL already taken down, and that is it. MSG take one, and Dragon Tiger Barrel take the other. Circle closes, and it should go basically straight towards terminal. Yep. And it does so indeed, and now STK on a very wide split. I imagine they're going to take main building, but, you know, could be wrong. Oh, and this fight is actually popping off as Chun goes ahead and pushes up, but hello my bad. Why does it do this?
As Chun does find hello my bad. And Hikerman and the rest of Dragon Tiger Barrel Showdown are up above Chun now. Nade's being prepped. Nade going out.
Doesn't do any damage.
Now we see Chun trying to push up the side of the mountain onto Cowboy. Good nade from Greg Shot though. Zocker able to spot out Greg Shot though. It does go down. Safely, but Zocker able to pick up Cowboy as well, and now it's down. Just one in Hikerman. And that is 10 kills for MSG so far.
10 kills. They put up a lot of kills yesterday. Can they continue that form? Hikerman trying to make his move. Akita has been taken back, trying to regain all four. Chun's been hurt. They're in cars. Hikerman, he's decided that this is the time to bounce. Can he get any of them so far? No, it is pushed off. Chun, though, going to go down to blue somehow. And they're going to go ahead and push past Kikamukau. Kikamukau throws, and never mind. He throws a smoke onto Soccer. Chun flushed away by Kikamukau. Back by Seiko. I should say, he's getting shot in the face by Seifo.
Zocker is still trying to make his way into the zone. Spots out Kikamukau, and that is funny business down and out. Zocker throws up some smokes to make it into zone. Or it looks like they still have some little ways to go.
Well, now it looks like they're going to clown car except for one of them, and Zocker, he's on no HP as well as Q, and that's going to be Seifo taking down one. And down into the water they go, and this is looking like easy pickings for Mercy Gaming. PWD going to come from behind, and now Sneak Attack, he's pushing in. Should find Zocker. Well, he saw which one's moving. There we go. I was going to say, why is he not taking shots? Circle closes. Does it go straight to terminal again? Well, Third Eye goes ahead and finds Sneak Attack. He goes north of terminal.
Hey, look what Third Eye got again.
No way. Is this Third Eye where the placement points don't matter?
Right. It's the placement points don't matter, and they have so many drops this match.
They really do. Does everyone have 3 gear? Oh my god, except for Voxic, everyone has 3 gear. That's actually crazy.
It looks like they only have a Groza and P90 for crate weapons.
Well, SCK, it looks like they're going to go ahead and catch those guys in the crossfire. Flax, I believe, the last one alive, as Rise also trying to make their way into Terminal. They are inside zone, so technically they don't have to move.
Down nice and happy to be just patrolling the far end of Terminal. As Sparta actually able to pick up a nice headshot onto Penta with Dragonov.
They're not going to go far enough.
Now we're going to see Purdy trying to spot them out from the first floor. Make sure no one pushes over just yet.
Just
We
Play,
are
Third Eye,
down.
and Mercy getting close together, but so far not having to shoot each other.
I mean, phase 5, and we still have 28 up. I'd say that's pretty good for this match so far.
Considering it's NA, yeah, I would agree with you for sure.
Yeah, I mean, 8 teams up. Most of them still have 4 alive, except for like 2 of them. Pretty
Just
good.
Play, TG, and oh, Third Eye actually has 4 up. That's surprising.
Yeah.
It seems like we're just waiting on zone to close. There's about
Not a lot
25
going
seconds
on.
left.
Shoot, still trying to just keep out Rise. Flax trying to have a good time. Opens up onto Rise.
Philo-tastic doing fantastically. This Flax is now stuck on the stairs, and well, he's gonna get one. And do they not push? Henry needs to push that so much faster. Oh my gosh. That is a huge misplay by Penry. They're lucky that they didn't lose one. If I was Philo, I would be screaming at Penry. Oh my gosh. But that's a situation where you need to trade, and trade you need to. As soon as your teammate goes down, or actually as soon as he starts charging up the stairs, it's one of the times where you just need to instantly go ahead and assist him. Well, Third Eye and Mercy, we knew this side was going to pop off at some point. Phase 10 knocked and flushed. Is Tiltown also going to be a pain in the side? And Third Eye, they have to make a move inside zone, but the question is, where do they go? And this southern, or this northern circle of Terminal, really doing a lot of work. STK, they have lost one to a knock. Sparta knocked by a nade.
As it does look like Purdy is going to try and get the res onto Adam. It looks like the res is going to come out for both sides. And all of these teams are going to have to push into Tilt Town.
Every team is going to have to push into Tiltown, as we see 2 crashes at the exact same time. TAC-8 only loses 1, but Tiltown loses 1 as well. But Tiltown only has 1 over here. As on the other side, Jimmy does go down to Third Eye. And now everything is popping off. Mercy, TAC-8, Third Eye, JP, all in the same spot. Nades come out. That was right on Shane, but somehow did not knock him. Matthias needs to get a res. That nade was pretty close. Still not going to find him. And Battle X, the last one alive. That split was just a tad too aggressive, I think.
It also didn't help that I think every single team decided to try and push them at the same time. Everyone besides Mercy, who is now loving life over on the northern half of this zone.
They're going to be very happy, and that's going to be Funny Business going to go ahead and get a knock. Or not Funny Business, why did I say that? Third Eye going to go ahead and get a knock. STK there in shambles, but it's just Richie B and Fade Away. The last members, and Penta and Sparking, the last 2 on the side of STK. Should be a blue zone nade. It's a pretty good one. Sparking actually caught in between 2 blue zone nades.
Looks like he's able to find a safe spot for now, though.
now is such a relative term. But Mercy, they have a really, really nice control over the circle. They literally have all the open territory. So you imagine, no matter what happens this game, they're definitely going to be the farmers of this match.
Definitely looks good for them right now with this next zone pop. It still looks pretty decent for them as there is a road dissecting right down the middle. I don't know if you can call this a Pepsi one though, because it's like a T.
It probably still would just because of the spirit of the thing, but you know, to each their own.
Let's see, Battle X just chilling up on the roof.
And you have to go to the other building to get on top of there, so they're gonna be safe for now. Unless some mollies come in. Which, well, I heard one, I see two. That should be a knock on a Blizzy, but somehow is not.
The power of laying down. Laying down makes you semi-invincible.
Interesting. Haven't heard that one before.
You definitely take less damage. It doesn't actually make you invincible, but you do take less damage from nades.
Well, Blizzy gonna go ahead and find Matthias. I did not realize they were on the roof so far. Now, is he gonna... Does he have a smoke? He doesn't... Well, no, actually, he has a bunch of smokes.
Blue zone nade goes out from Battle X, though.
SCK, they go down. Third Eye, take it completely. Matthias, he's gonna peek. Take a lot of shots. I respect them and give them their space. Also what I meant.
Yeah. No, Tilt Town just enjoying this,
Leisurely stroll
roof.
on top of the rooftop.
Yeah.
Look at Seifo in the background. He's just waiting for them.
He's like, someone's gonna come out of one of these buildings at some point. And they are not gonna have a good time when it does happen.
And when they come out, I'm gonna snap my jaws shut like a trap.
And they're never gonna want to go up on that roof again.
Well, Blissey is probably already saying that already.
Yeah, probably. I mean, this isn't the most comfortable spot to be where you have to prone to be able to survive.
Yeah, especially considering that. Wait, is he technically? Yeah, he's definitely way outside zone. What was I thinking? It's just a minute to try and find something.
Battle X takes some shots from sneak attack. Tactical 8 is in front of Tilt Town now, though. And they'll be able to kind of gatekeep them a little bit.
Does that mean Lucid Freak literally just holding an angle or holding the stairs so far? And Third Eye gonna have the most kills so far. Granted, not too surprised. Again, it's kind of their play style.
Nedex also able to be in a building inside a zone currently. Everyone's just kind of letting zone move about.
Except for
pretty
Mercy.
Quiet. Well, that's because Mercy wants someone to peek their head out.
Yep, well they do, and someone eventually did. Looks like Tac 8 and Third Eye trade a couple of shots. Well, now it actually looks like Tilt Town might have to move in first. That nade, never mind, absolutely beautiful from Seifu. And he takes 2 down.
Seifu's telling them they don't have to rotate anymore.
Uh-oh. Well, never mind, he's on the other side of that. They smell blood in the water. If they could pick up all these kills, it'd be nasty for them.
And Mercy just has complete zone control here, as it's just going to be the center dot now. And they are very much...
No way, but Zenny gonna go down to a nade, and never mind, the second one is gonna find him, and attack 8 gone. Third Eye though, on to 12 kills. Just taken down by PWD. Now it is just Third Eye versus Mercy. Mercy do have one down. He's getting res though. I don't know if they would do that.
As it looks like they do have plenty of offensive util for Mercy though, and looks like they're gonna use it. It's a Molly on top of Richie B.
Yep. Well, Fadeaway is going to go ahead and try to get out of here, but the smoke can only obscure so much, especially when you are so low. And it's a little I know, but yep, there he goes. Mercy Gaming, they picked up a decent amount of kills, and they went from, what was it, 6 kills, 4 kills, to 11 kills total, as well as the 10 points. So that puts them at 21. A definitely respectable game from them, Shadow.
Yeah, Third Eye also having a pretty respectable game, getting pretty much just as many kills as Mercy, but Mercy able to just have zone control there with some good rotations, pushing Just Play off of the compounds towards the beginning, and just able to kind of move in from there.
Yep, but you know, 11 kills coming on the side of MSG, so well done by them. But we are no longer on green for the rest of today. We move on to Tago, then to Miramar. So give us a second. I'm going to try to fix this one last time. And hopefully we'll see you guys in just a couple minutes with everything fixed. See you soon.
Call me whenever you need someone, babe. And when you need to escape from 1,000 fires, I'm gonna kiss you wherever you are. And I'm gonna miss you, I will never lie. Call me whenever you need someone, babe. We're running in the jungle of love. Jungle of love. We're running in the jungle
Won't you say why you're a stranger now? Your eyes escape mine when I sit you down. Don't you feel like we're holding on onto a fairy tale, but the magic's gone? Been months.
And so we are here. We are on at Tuva Kendi, and we were just having a very important discussion. And we were talking about water. And anyone who likes water that is lukewarm, I don't know what you're doing. Cold water is the best. Like even during the winter.
Ice cold.
I like it. Yep. Ice cold. You know, I will say chilled water is okay during the winter. I would prefer cold water, but chilled is totally fine.
Okay, but what are your thoughts on ice cream during the winter?
Yeah, you just have a blanket and then you just stay underneath the blanket. Like, if I was outside eating ice cream, probably not the best. But if I'm inside, it's like, yeah, why not? Then it's totally fine. But we do have an update for you, and I think you were here before. You were there before. So you know what happened, right? Oh yeah, you already know. So Shadow, you want to walk us through the non-drama? Well, the drama, you know what I mean. Walk us through what happened.
The fix. As you guys can probably see, we do have 16 teams and 64 people up at the beginning of this lobby. That is because all the smoke, the 17th place teams, is going to be taking Hartford whose spot. As they were not going to play those matches, so all the smoke got their spot and will be playing the remaining matches.
And ironically enough, I finally fixed it. TTG, you got it. I don't know what was happening. I just made a hot fix essentially. I will talk to the man who made the program. But see, you guys have your logo. You look cute. You look clean. Richie B, though, he is a man on a mission. Him and Haysten, they're going to go ahead and start to crash box. And Pablo says goodbye to this cruel world. Well, first death is a drive-by. But a man who has no loot. That's a rip. And what do you think about the zone, my dude?
I think that this is going to be a crazy zone, given the fact that we may actually be able to stay in the green fields. On this white map, we may actually end up in the green fields.
That's okay. That's a very fair point. Now that I'm looking at it, I think it's happened once or twice before. Maybe not even here. But I thought you meant like exactly between like the two compounds that Savage is in between. I was like, those fields specifically? I was like, man,
Man, that's pretty specific.
I was like, you're calling a specific zone. Like, not even
call the center dot phase 1?
Not even calling like Decamesto, not even calling a city, just like this singular pixel, this hay bale right here. Hay bale right here. Like it ends here. Like that would be the most epic call that I've ever heard before.
All right. I'm gonna try and make it. You ready?
Oh, whoa, TTG first. They're gonna go ahead and start going on Bonsai, and Braga goes down, and that's actually no, Trig was one of the ones who went down. So, but TTG should be able to pick up this kill pretty easily, and Bonsai, Vinny is actually gonna kind of head on over, see what he can see. And now, sorry, I apologize. I interrupted you. What were you saying, sir?
Right. Now, I'm going to call the exact spot. So, the compound that Funny Business is going to right now, that's going to be in zone all the way until phase 6.
All right, phase 6. You heard it right there. But wait, you said you were going to call a specific zone.
Yeah. That's
as specific as you're going?
No. That's so you can know kind of where it's going to be, but it's going to end in the fields between the two compounds where Savage and Funny Business are.
Well, those guys are going to go ahead and lose one. Tiska, some shots ringing out at him. Other fights? No. Savage taking some shots over at Funny Business, trying to get them to go away and trying to find a spot. Well, never mind. Telltown already has a spot. kick a mook out using the best vehicle ever. And, oh, for a second I thought he had a 3 helm. I was like, how the heck did he get a 3 helm?
He's just that good at the game.
Because I'm pretty sure we've confirmed that the barricades don't spawn 3 loot.
I don't know. I think it's the same as everywhere else where 3 helms definitely won't spawn.
What?
3 helms don't spawn on the ground.
Yeah, I know.
Anyway, yeah.
I mean, in normal pubs, well, last I heard is that the caves had actual three helms. But for comp, I'm sure it's not that. Like, that would honestly be way too busted. Like, we would actually see teams like sending it to caves to try and get that 3 helm.
Yeah, they would hot drop the bears.
I don't know if they would hot drop the bears. That's going fisticuffs with bears is a little bit aggressive, and I don't think it's a wise idea. Well, Just Play, they're trying to figure out where the heck that they should go, and nowhere looks inviting. They could go straight south of STK on this little compound.
But it looks like they're going to go straight at STK.
Yep, well, Adam, he spots out Nedex, and Nedex takes a couple of shots from the go on Sparky's building, but he doesn't go down to Adam, he goes down to Penta. And Purdy Curdy up above is going to take some shots over at Dubby. Well, Purdy Curdy finds Scotchdock, and now it's just Sitfon who's left.
No, Doobie's still up too.
Sorry, in this compound, it's just Sitfon who's left.
No,
Dubby's not in this compound.
he's running away.
I don't know why, but that recoil control on Purdy was so clean right there. I love to watch it.
We like it when things are nice and clean.
Well, here kicking weak house. This Sparky who got him. I thought it was going to be Purdy Curdy. I made a bet, and I was wrong. Rip. Attack 8.
Good thing you didn't say it out loud.
Huh?
It's a good thing you didn't bet out loud.
Wait a second. Wait. Is there? I really wanted the crates to be on top of the roof. I thought that'd be funny. Oh, okay, there is one. I mean, it's not the main one, so it doesn't really matter, but it's still funny. Actually, I think they
You never
split
know.
off.
There could be a gun or something in there.
All right, fine. We'll see.
We need to know.
It's 90 rounds of 7. I was gonna say it's not gonna be anything. It's literally the most useless of all things it could have been, but it's fine. Next gear, still need to make it in. TTG, they might have any pickup. No, it doesn't look like they do. And guys, I'm not gonna lie, I just found out for the first time ever that I have the power to kick people. I never knew that when you're an observer, you can actually kick people.
I have the power.
I have the power. It's bizarre. Like I was told to well, I was told to kick someone at the beginning, and I was like, wait, can I? And they're like, yeah, and I'm just like, oh, yo, that's so cool.
This is a whole new realm of possibility.
I'm not gonna troll. I would never do that. Oh my gosh, I would have a heart attack. It would. I'm not even like I would have a heart attack if I accidentally kicked someone. Thankfully, accidentally kicking someone is basically impossible. So it's gonna be fine. Well,
Right.
Grizzly Bear, he's gonna go ahead. He does spot AGL, but he's gonna go ahead and let him pass by. Philo stopping as well. Does he take shots? Not yet. The careful eye, watching the rotate. Well, quick shots, but not going to connect on any of them. Maybe going for a wheel, does not find it though. And now Third Eye. Well, Third Eye already got one knock. Can they go ahead and get Sevi, who is all by himself currently? He has an open door, spots out Richie B. Richie B might, do not let Richie B turn on you. Do not let Richie B turn on you. Well, he could easily have taken some shots, decided not to. And just Richie B spot him. This would honestly be so troll. No. Okay. He is just letting him walk by, just passing. Oh my gosh. I cannot believe this is happening.
I can't believe it's happening either.
No way.
Now Hasten.
He's going on top of the roof, which is a good play. I do like that. Hasten taking some shots over at Zwan. And I mean, if he makes a move, if Zevi makes a move, Hasten's going to know. There is no question.
At this point, he has to sit there.
Yep, he has to. Some fights going on. We see MSG fighting AGL. Zevi still hasn't made a noise. This is troll. It's absolutely troll. Well, MSG finally does get the rest of Bonsai.
Art tactical decisions. That's what this is. Hey, so far so good. That compound that I called out still in zone right now.
I see, but it's not likely to stay in. Well, I'm going to switch over to the Funny Business SDK fight because it's taking just a little bit too long for my liking. Well, Kikamukali is going to go ahead and flush out, and Penta looks like, no way, of course as soon as I leave. Well, Sevi does spot out Haze 10, takes him down. Man! That actually makes me a little bit annoyed. As soon as I move, whatever, it's fine. Well, Third Eye, you're getting shot at from a couple different spots. Juan takes his shots. Not going to hit anyone so far. And are they actually going to send it over to Zevi? Doesn't look like it. Well, guess they can't get any gas from that one at least. I think they could get the other one though.
Gas is out of commission. You know what would be cool is if you could actually like pick up gas tanks or like fill up gas tanks at gas stations or whatever.
That would be cool, but I think it's impractical because of like if gas was a much more valuable thing, like if you used up gas, if you used up gas a lot quicker, I could see that being useful. But currently, like, you pick up a car, you probably don't even need to recharge it, refuel it is the correct word I'm looking for. You don't need to refuel it basically for the rest of the game. Like, it's very rare, I feel like, that I find players do that. So,
only for gliders.
Okay, that's fair. I'll give you that. For gliders, it is different. But how many gliders do we typically see players play?
And comp, absolutely none.
Not necessarily, but not many. Oh, War, I told him to run a bolty. He heard me. And let's see. The driver's seat is blocked. Not for Adam just yet, but is he going to take it? Come on, War. We're waiting for this. Okay,
we want to see the headshot.
It's barely in. It is barely in.
It counts.
It counts, but you got 3 more phases that you need real hardships, bro.
You're right north for the next.
To be fair, you actually did kind of call the green strip. Before I asked you for a more specific center dot, you kind of called the green strip. So, you know, it's still a win in your book.
Yeah, we did leave pretty much all of the snow behind.
Yeah. So, this is going to be a great spot for Third Eye. They're going to go ahead and do a lot of damage to that car. Possibly get a knock. Well, they get 1. The car should go down. It does. Juan, though, last one alive on the side of boxed, and he is boxed in currently. Third Eye. They're probably going to do a drive-by. It's what I imagine. MSG pushing in on to those guys. The shots coming in. I think I'm switching over. MSG. Well, he was going to go ahead and find 1. Tiska finds Chun. I think he did get the flush onto Chun. He did so indeed. Definitely not going to be any yelling over there. And I think we're going to go over here. Oh, come on. You know it's frustrating. When you know someone just goes straight for the flush more than anything else. Oh, well, they tried to leave the rock, but the rock was the only safe spot that you had. And now you have a lethal right on top of your nose. And Richie B says, thank you very much. I do appreciate both of those kills. And now we do see Mercy and Funny Business possibly fighting here. STK, they've... oh, my gosh. Well, they're going to breach it, but there is no one there.
Good, just to be safe.
I mean, no, this is exactly what they should be doing. But currently, it's literally free, so they're totally fine. All right, Mercy, where do you guys go? Okay, not too bad. The only thing I'm a little wary of is their northeast, but that should be gone outside of zone soon. So this is actually a pretty nice dip that they find themselves in, and this could be a late game spot, especially if Circle peels north, like Mr. Shadow wants. Yeah.
Straight north, keep Joshy in.
I think it's gonna end a little to the west of where STK is. Like, yeah, to the west of where STK is where I think it's gonna end. Nade's not gonna be perfect, but they're gonna be pretty good. They're gonna go ahead and get rid of some of the vehicles. Well, all except one of the vehicles, it looks like. Two. Never mind. War has one on his side. But Penry and Grizzly
so
Bear.
Close.
Okay, well, I was kind of wrong. You were, well, I might, you know, I still have a chance of being right. Still, I mean, you called, all things considered, you won this one, honestly.
Woo!
Oh, no. Oh, no, it's fine. That one's outside zone. And we only have
Compound gonna be very happy with their compound now.
Yeah. It has a pretty good height as well, so they can oversight a decent amount. Everything around them, it's kind of like the one in, man, that's actually really cool looking. It's like the one in Miramar, the one that's north of Leones. It's just like unpushable, I feel like. Except it has a little bit more building, so I guess it is pushable. But
yeah, I
look at
think
this massive sandstorm or sandstorm.
I think it may be unpushable, but at the same time, I feel like two teams could end up in the compound next to each other.
They could, but I don't feel like they could do it for long.
No, they wouldn't like it. They would
Well,
not
Funny
like
Business,
each
they're
other.
going to go ahead and start to push and rise. They have to be careful as now. This is it for Funny Business. They're putting everything into this one. Nice nades on to Rise. Blue zone not going to be far enough. Doesn't do enough. But now they got to watch out for Penry and Risley. PWD pushed on over. Goes ahead and steals a kill. Be very happy with that. And, well, we do see another team going to go ahead and crash Tilltown as TAC-8 are the ones. Matthias down below, the push coming in. Shane Doe stays alive, but Matthias goes down. Wait, no. I was trying to say the opposite of it. I really messed my words up. Oh, well. It's fine. Well, Funny Business, they do go ahead and push on over. It's going to be Dragon Tiger Barrel that do take down Third Eye. Wait, who?
Lissy.
I can't go away from this fight just yet. I know it's going to be bad, but Grizzly does take down Kikamukow. Good shots. He's going to go ahead and get that flush. Nade does some good damage. Once. Not going to go down just yet. Molly is pretty good. Grizzly doesn't have much. 16 bullets, and T-Sock is going to say thank you very much. I do appreciate it. And now we're into the top 9, and this... It feels like there's more in here, I feel like.
Yeah.
But SKR, he's... Okay, I have a chance. It's got to go hard shift next zone, otherwise I'm screwed.
Yeah.
I said west of STK, that was it. And are they... Okay, I was going to ask, are they, like, stuck inside, or are they playing the top? I would love to see STK play Ratty, because I've never seen them play Ratty, and I think it'd be hilarious to see that.
Well, you're kind of getting your hopes right now. I think after this next zone, though, once they can't really get pushed from behind, is when they'll kind of start making some moves outside. Has another sense or snowstorm pops, and that covers like the entire northwestern part of the zone.
Yeah. PWD, I don't know if I like that move. I feel like he might get knocked from too many angles, and I'm scared for him. But funny business, they're going to go ahead and try to recoup some of their losses. And Util Kikamukau is flushed out, but Tilttown Battle X specifically with 6x on an OM. I think that's a strong enough firepower. Tilttown's actually going to go ahead and try to push over to MSG as MSG tries to push TTG. A lot of G's here.
BP CHB.
Just listing off letters.
Pretty much.
Well, Hugh did not know exactly where that person was, and that nade was definitely not going to hit, but it looked funny hitting. Looked funny hitting the branch. Cater goes prone. PWD does go down to my bad. TGG had pushed, but I don't know if I like this because I think MSC should know exactly where they are. Soccer takes down restraint. Cater tries to line him, but SKR goes down, and Nikita is the only one traded. And never mind, Hugh does go down, but that is from behind Soccer. He does find SKR while he's reloading, and that's going to be an easy pickup for him. TTG down and out. STK still fine, but they only have 3. They lost Purdy? They lost Purdy, yeah.
Poor Purdy. As it looks like Funny Business and Tilttown both able to get into zone while that snowstorm just blocks everyone's sight lines.
It's literally going further into zone, inch by inch. And it's so funny because it's so frustrating for the players, I know. Like, you even get to the edge of it, and all you can see is just a massive cloud of white. Good luck trying to spot anyone here. Cracks on the edge of zone. And are they taking damage? Yeah, he is taking damage, but it's very small. It's not a lot of damage. Zone. It doesn't hard shift to STK, but you know it's close. So they're gonna wait for this zone, and then they're gonna go ahead and play out for sure. Pretty Curdy just he's whoa, hello. I thought I heard a mortar for a second. Dang it.
I think Shoot to Kill is the only one with a single person inside.
Oh wait, I was right.
Zone.
Well, Joshy does go down to a Dragunov. Dragon Tiger Barrel, there it comes. T-Sock, he might actually get hit. Sneak attack looking like the other likely victim, but no, it doesn't go far enough. And Sneak attack just continuing in. And Hikerman just not on point with his mortar shots so far. But Hikerman will be here if you are. Zocker, though, he was found. And did they go out? Oh, they did. I thought they were inside. My bad. Oh, Adam's inside, apparently. Well, Hugh goes down from Penta with a long-range shot. And now, Tilttown, you can barely hear the shots, but Bunt is going to go down. Tilttown goes ahead and crosses over. Takes some shots, takes down Lucid, but he's got to be careful because he's now getting shot from everybody else. 23 HP left. Now it looks like he's actually going to cross back over where it's relatively safe, but it's never ever safe because Tilttown, they're still fighting Mercy and Lucid. Never mind, or I mean Savage. Sneak Attack is going to find one. He's taking down to multiples, but is going to go down. And Battle X takes down Sneak Attack until Town. They can get the res off and try to go for it, but they got to be careful because Funny Business is now going to go ahead and push on their side. Nades coming out so far, doing no damage, holding angles. The flank coming in from Blissey with a P90 is going to be absolutely disgusting. T-Sock and Bunt working well, taking down Battle X. Blissey gets Bunt and should instantly delete, but no, gets shot in the back, and T-Sock as well. Now T-Sock just deleting Tilttown, and Tilttown are looking rough. Savage Gonna go for the res, but now he's in the middle of everywhere. Should easily get shot. Yep, and it's actually gonna be both going down almost instantly. Now it is just T-Sock who is left. Dragon Tiger Barrel Showdown moving out, but you also have Great Shot and Krex. I didn't even realize that Krex is here. Krex waiting on the other side. The nade is good if he was on the inside, but actually, no, it's really good, but Sparking gonna go ahead and find Krex. Sparking and the rest of STK, they didn't have many kills, but in this late game, they are absolutely popping up to 9 already. Hikerman might just make that some more, but he finds at least a little bit of comfort inside or on the other side of a rock. And now it is just north of STK where the circle is. We have 3 teams, 2 3-mans, and 1 T-Sock.
One lonely T-Sock on the wrong side of the road.
Wrong side of the road, wrong side of history. This poor man doesn't have much to do, or not much he can do, I should say. And honestly, speaking of not much that he can do, I would say there's not much that kind of any of these teams have for cover. You know, you got some hay bales, you got the dip where Adam is, but I don't know how good is this dip.
Not great.
It's not great.
He has some hard cover though.
This is why McKinney's actually pretty cool. It's so rolling that you actually do kind of have cover, but you never have complete cover. Adam, I thought he was going to shoot him, to shoot T-Sock in the foot, but nope.
T-Sock surviving on his smoke.
Hikerman trying to make that not a possibility with the nade. Does a good amount of damage, but he is still alive.
Trying to get even one more placement point if he can.
Well, the 6X is going to do work, but this is actually going to be great for STK, and now they know that there's one down, and they need to go ahead and push off of this, make something happen. So it's going to be Sparking and Penta. Sparking is an absolute god. They don't go all the way. I thought they would, but they're going to go ahead and try to get Great Shot. The nade goes just too short. Does not even take down the hay bale, but now it does. The Great Shot and the wide open. The nade actually is going to be the MK12 that does the work. And now they can go ahead and collapse onto the 2 remaining members of a Dragon Tiger Barrel Showdown.
Do they know they're going for the res, though?
Yeah, they do. That's why they pushed. They saw that one was going over and they knew that this was going to be happening. So now STK have every advantage that they possibly could have. And Dragon Tiger Barrel are sheltered at a rock. Sparking, he calls out for cover. It's a beautiful smoke coming out from Adam. And now he's going to try to smoke his way forward. Ooh, some shots coming in. Try to find out where he is, but so far cannot land a shot. Adam utilizing the thing. What's it called? Deployable shield. I know PUBG.
Yeah.
I know PUBG.
What's PUBG again?
Sorry, we were talking about Rocket League, I think.
Yeah.
Well, Hikerman has been spotted out. Penta does good damage. Penta almost takes him down. He's going to keep on his rotate, continuing to try and find him, but nope, they're going to have to get a little bit closer. The nade is not anywhere near someone, but he's just ensuring, I guess. Cowboy now reloading, trying to buy some cover, which is what the smokes are for. Repositioning the car just for cover. He only has frags. He doesn't have any smokes, and at this moment, smokes would actually be more important. Great shot. Finally gonna go down. And he could actually try to nade that hay bale to take it away, but never mind. Penta gonna come out, does good damage to him.
Sparking moving up with a blue zone nade. Throwing that right onto the vehicle. It's going to be just a little bit short.
Hikerman trying to take down Adam, but it's going to be more difficult than he anticipated. Adam doing good damage to Cowboy, allowing Sparking to move up. Adam just doing all the work himself, and Penta is going to find it, but STK, they took the group stages, and they are taking the finals so far. They get 20. points from that total. 10 from the chicken dinner, 12 from the kills. My word. What an absolutely chaotic game there, Shadow.
Yeah, I mean, I
Oh.
called where it was going to go right towards the beginning, right into the fields. I didn't realize how chaotic the fields were going to be, though. It's just there's not a lot of cover, but there's enough rolling hills and stuff that you can lay down, and people might not see you, but no guarantees there for sure.
Yeah, no, it was crazy, and that's one of the cool things about Vikending is that I think with the rolling hills, there's actually a decent amount of cover that you just don't expect there to be. On Erangel and Miramar, it's a little bit more clear cut of where you can and can't play, but Vikendi, it's a little bit more nuanced than that. I think is a better way to say it. But guys, that is going to be Vikendi for day number 1. We're going to go on to Miramar for our last 2 games. So we're going to go to a brief intermission, play some music. Again, grab those snacks if you want to, and we'll see you in just a couple minutes.
Fluff in the bushes and faking the butterflies. Wake up, yeah, I'm kicking the castle down. Ooh, yeah, I think it's time to talk. Ooh, yeah, I think it's time to talk. I think it's time to talk. Ooh, yeah. I think it's time to talk. Ooh, yeah. Be true to what we want. Forget how it felt from the outset. Hope history said. Ooh, yeah. I think it's time to talk. Kinda missing how we kicked it off. Always in overdrive, now the feeling's lost. Blind to notice, we've been losing touch. Long gone fairy tale, yeah we killed the rush. Been months of acting a fiction and staging a Valentine's. Wake up, yeah I'm kicking the castle down. Ooh, yeah, I think it's time to talk. Ooh, yeah, I think it's time to talk. I think it's time to talk. Be true to what we want. Forget how it felt from the outset. Hope history said. Ooh, yeah. I think it's time to talk.
Drama. Yeah, I've been running and running to keep it 100. It's all that I wanted, but lately I don't get the stomach. The higher the summit, the harder the plummet. They know me all over this planet. I'm just a man and I can't understand it. Proud that I win and I did it myself. Probably wouldn't if I got the help. Hearing subliminals all on myself. Feel like I'm breaking, I'm falling to hell. Told me I'm sick and I tell her, oh well. Rather be dead than to know that I failed. Live for the chase, life is a race. I'm out of space, so me get on my face. I got a taste, well the whole play. Finna get laced if you step out of place. Like first your team bluff it. My squad, we all dream crush it. We ain't rushing, no discussion. All I know is us made for this. Paid for this, yeah, slave for this. Been down and I'ma get it right. Get on sight like. Been down and I'ma get it right. Get on sight like. Been down and I'ma get it right. Get on sight like. Never really know when you're gonna go. Why you gotta put another foot in front of yours? Bury them toes, carry them close. I was never one to care about my mentos. I was like froze, now I'm on far. Give me that smoke, but I can't get high. We do the most, here to inspire. Doing what I'm supposed, but I can't get tired. Run for your life every night. See in the dark, blind by the light. I got the spark, I got the pipes. All of my arts coming to life. Had to face my fears while I chase my peers, and I found my spot. About time that I found myself. I've been out here walking that walk. Like, first off, you don't run nothing. All talking, your team bluffing. My squad, we all dream crushing. We ain't rushing, no discussion. All I know is I was made for this. Paid for this, yeah, slave for this. Been down and I'ma get it right. Dead on sight like. First off, you don't run nothing. All talking, your team bluffing. My squad, we all dream crushing. We ain't rushing, no discussion. All I know is I was made for this. Paid for this, yeah, slave for this. Been down and I'ma get it right. Dead on sight like. Been down and I'ma get it right. Dead on sight like. Been down and I'ma get it right. Dead on sight like.
I get lost inside my thoughts, and when I start to think, oh, the how close it starts to end up on the brink. I tried so hard, but all these scars, they cut so deep I bleed. I fell so fast from heaven, it's like someone clipped my wings. Now I'm falling, and I can't see the ground. Can we stop this gravity? It keeps bringing me down. I can't breathe and I don't wanna die. Can we stop this gravity? 'Cause I don't wanna say goodbye. I forgive the pain you gave to me so long ago. Sleepless nights I laid awake just begging to let go. I almost got to suicidal thoughts, but you stepped in. An angel sent from heaven showed me how to live again. Now I'm falling, and I can't see the ground. Can we stop this gravity? It keeps bringing me down. I can't breathe and I don't wanna die. Can we stop this gravity? 'Cause I don't wanna say goodbye.
All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. It is time for the desert. Are you ready for scorching heat, scorching panzers, scorching lead? And man, it's getting hot in this level 3 military vest. But it is time for Miramar. How was that intro? You like that? You like that for Miramar, or was
I
that
love
a little
it.
too?
I
cringe?
also like. Apparently, I wasn't paying attention to the plane path before this, but oh my god, is this all the way over to the west?
It is, which mostly is just kind of interesting for where people are dropping, not necessarily where Circle goes, because again, it doesn't matter anymore because they changed that. What was it, like 3 months ago or something?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so
To
it don't
be
matter no more. But what does matter is that Banzai and MSG going to be going at it, hammer and tongs, maybe some machetes, maybe some scorpions, which we saw yesterday that I never thought that I would see. You know, oddly
Yes,
enough,
scorpions.
they died. Yep, one person, he couldn't find a gun, so all he found was a scorpion, and the poor man just got obliterated. It was
Yeah, that thing does no damage.
yeah. He only got like one clip off of it too, so there wasn't much he could do. But Repo is gonna go ahead and find Mr. Hugh, and he is going to slowly bleed out. And Circle does actually kind of follow along plane path. It's pretty central on to Pozo as we continue this fighting.
Could be an interesting circle to play out.
Let's see, where would I like to go? Oh, right where Philo, that compound. I love that compound. More often than not, when we see Circle's hard shift over to the northwest, that is a compound that it typically ends within like 100 yards of, and it is absolutely insane. Whoa, Richie B! Did you know that Richie B's here? Because Richie B's here.
Yeah, Richie B's here.
Oh, wait, no, that's Voxic. I'm so sorry.
Oh, yeah. Saw the third eye, and I heard you say Richie B, and I was like, yeah, I see him.
And I mean, Richie B or Voxic would 100% be one of those players. So, Akita gonna go ahead and find AGL, absolutely demolishing him. But I'm curious as to what my boy Chun's gonna do, because Chun, he is getting the flank on, and actually it's gonna be all the smoke. They're gonna lose one as Vinny just absolutely destroys him on top of the oil tankers.
Yeah, and in Chun's hands, or well, not in his hands currently, he has a DBS. If it's nice and close, it could be pretty interesting for him.
Could be. Well, I do think that the two that were here moved on over, and I actually didn't know that until I started moving the camera. But
Hey, Richie B is here now, though.
Richie B is here. Hello, sir. How you doing? But we see a lot of people around this fight, and oddly enough, they have very similar colors. Oh, right. I didn't switch the color because you weren't in the lobby before. Ah, well. I'll figure it out later. It's fine.
And more people are showing up.
It's... Monte Nuevo is becoming ground zero for a massacre soon. Wow, that was actually really dark. I think I want to take that back. But now we have a sandstorm, which is actually going to be pretty crazy.
Oh my God.
Teams can make moves however they want to. And you are slowed down if you walk in a sandstorm, are you not?
So it depends. Well, you're still on the edge of sandstorm, you can sprint, but once you get more into the middle and start taking like more damage, that's when you're slowed down to a walk.
But currently they're definitely slowed down to a walk.
Oh, yeah.
So if anyone wanted to try and rotate on a vehicle, they could do so. Obviously the noise would make some appearance, but Hugh has no idea. Hugh has no idea that Third Eye is here. They're just waiting. And oh, he spotted out Hugh. And Hugh should go down. No way. He made it back just in time. This gives just enough warning to MSG. Does he even have any? Okay, he does have heals, but...
He almost got Hasten.
He almost
so
did,
close.
but he went down. Zocker is over here now. Chun is on his way. Akita. They're all moving, trying to help out their teammate. Voxic took a lot of damage. Actually, the rest of Bonsai is going to fight the rest of Third Eye. So, Chun, DBS time. DBS time! Let's go. Come on, Chun. No. You push. You push. Okay. Well, I guess I know you're here.
It's a good idea that he didn't push yet. Because that nade would have been right in his face.
Okay, you don't have to tell me exactly what's right, you know? Oh, Richie B, though, going to find Zocker, and now it's a little bit rough as Hayes 10 and Voxic, they're chilling on the inside. Akita, they have smoked it out. Chun should be pushing soon. Once they start to push in, it will be. Well, Hayes 10 is fully blinded. DBS comes out. Hayes 10 finds Hugh. Voxic, though, gonna find Chun. And Akita is the last man standing. Finds one, but can he find more? As the rest of Third Eye probably on their way. He has 12 bullets. Uses, oh no, and he doesn't get enough. And MSG go down, and all of them going to be killed by Voxic, Richie B, and Hayes 10. I thought it was one person who killed them all, which is why I started off like that, but then I realized that was wrong, so I had to adjust it. Bunt, though, going to go ahead and find the toes of Cowboy. Take some shots. So far, he's not going to get a knock, as the Dragon Tiger Barrel are trying to kind of get out of here. Well, tire's going to be gone for Cowboy. Oh, but hello, my bad, says sit down, sir. Only Dragon Tiger Barrel takes down Dragon Tiger Barrel.
My bad, you weren't in cover right there.
Ooh, hello. Yo, limo guy. Well, the man who joined with the team a little bit late because of the whole issue with G2H/Hartford Hughes is going to go ahead and knock 2 of Third Eye. And they're both going to be chilling, bleeding out, and the flush should come out. Run him over. It's the ultimate BM. Run him over. He missed. Run him over.
He tried to. He just doesn't know exactly where they are.
Oh, no. Shots coming out. He actually should just kind of back away. Never mind. He is going to go for fadeaway, maybe. Well, he has to figure out what he's trying to do. But never mind. Funny business with Dragon Tiger Barrel. It is going to be absolute chaos. As Hikerman is going to go down to T-Sock, and great shot shoots from above. That was weird.
It's rocks. No, it's rocks in Miramar. That's what it was. He slipped.
Well, it's a 2v2. T-Sock and Joshi, the last 2 alive for Funny Business. And Cowboy and Greg Shot, the last 2 alive for Dragon Tiger Barrel. As it looks like they're not really pushing, at least straight currently. Kikamukau on the wrong side of things, as we actually see Mercy and Tilt Town finding each other in a compound and junkyard, I believe. And Safo is being incredibly quiet. Hikerman getting flushed out. And I don't even know. This is where that is. Okay. Well, Third Eye does go down. Sociopath apparently the one who finds him. And do Tiltown know that people are here?
They do have blitz. They do now.
Well, Sneak Attack was taken down by Blissey, so they know they're around, but they don't know exactly where they are. Safo could be absolutely massive here. Gonna go ahead and find Savage. Jimmy takes a lot of damage, but Safo has to be careful because he did hit him in the head. And that window is boarded up, which is actually pretty unfortunate for him, because it'd be a perfect place to peek. PWD takes some shots. I'm not quite sure at who it was. Safo going to go ahead and back off. 2 down on the side of Mercy and 2 down on the side of Tilt Town now with that shots from PWD. That molly absolutely perfect, and Savage goes down. I'm sure that's incredibly frustrating. Battle legs found by PWD as he tries to make it back inside, but it's not going to work out. And now it is one man alone. It is Jimmy.
What
Take some damage.
He do? As Sneak Attack is up now, and it's going to be a 3v1. But he should be able to get Battle Axe back up.
He should, but I think they're going to go for Lucid. So they have to be careful. And it's a hard shift south. Box going to make their way in. And that's not what I was hoping to do. My bad. I mean, they know that they're in this one house, so they should be able to control it pretty well. PWD unable to watch the back so far, but he's getting close. Spots out one, instantly double headshots him, and PWD is popping off.
He is not having any mercy on anyone in this lobby.
It's show no mercy. It's their tagline. Their tagline is show no mercy. You were so close.
I know. Yeah.
It's fine, don't worry.
I'm always so close to it, but I'm always just a little bit off with it.
Hey man, honestly, it happens. It do be like that sometimes.
Doobie?
Doobie? You called? I'm an idiot. Sickfun, he's going to go ahead and find SKR, gets the nade and gets the knock. Restraint now, kind of the only one here who can really provide cover. Waiting for the push to come out. Scotch Doc literally right there. Gator takes a lot of damage, but Sickfun is going to go down. Scotch Doc at a 1v1, but Restraint is going to go ahead and lose it. Trig and Gator, the last two alive on TTG.
Looks like they should be able to get the res onto Sickfin in just a second. They are going to smoke out just to make
poor
sure.
Gator. Wait a second. He's on top, isn't he? Yeah, boy. They had an emergency pickup, so that's why I thought he would be on top. SCK getting into a fight with next year. I think now they're just, I mean, we're really just waiting for Trig to do something. Gator does go down. I want to see. Okay, so he has a Dragonov up there. There's one. Okay, he has a good amount of ammo on top, and, you know, this is a really good spot for him.
They're going to be happy up there for a good little while.
Yeah. I was going to say, I personally prefer he don't take those shots, but I guess it doesn't really matter. STK, yo, what are you doing, man? Sparking. You got some people here, and I don't know if you know that. Well, Sparking decides to go off a cliff rather than to even take a fight. And it was almost calculated. He almost got the flip. Well,
Yeah,
STK now know that there are more of next year's members over here. Granted, they don't know exactly who.
Right. It's a good little 2-2 split coming out for him right now. They do have STK. Hey, look, Monty is getting another sandstorm.
Do you think it's going to shift to STK again? Or to Monty?
I don't even know where it's going to shift.
It should shift kind of like over here.
Yeah, but wouldn't it be funny if it just went... Yeah, that's actually exactly where I was going to say.
over
More
here.
towards power grid.
Yeah, it's typically one of these two splits. I just chose one way and I got it wrong, so unlucky.
Right. I was going to say, like, if it goes over towards the shanties near power
Dude,
grid, that
this
would
is
be hilarious.
actually brilliance now from... No! No, sir. Why do you give that up? No.
You're also sending it straight towards someone.
Well, that part is like he would never actually know that, but he gave up the best spot in zone. Well, he's actually really lucky because Sevi hit some really nice shots onto him, but man, he should have stayed there. That would have been way better. Oh well, the Sandage coming in, and there are 4 of them. He's taking shots, but he is gonna go down. Limbo Guy actually goes down, and there's only one up, but all of Box is nowhere to be found. Especially with this zone. Oh, man. I really would have preferred...
I don't know why they left.
Just stay here. Like, just have him stay there. The rest of the team, I understand if they went for that compound. But have Juwan stay up here because he's already up here. He has a lot of ammo. It's the perfect time to literally be there. But next year in Mercy, they're going to go ahead and have a little spat. Have a little... problem with who they think should own it, and Pretty Curdy actually going to go ahead and steal one of those as Greg shot. He lost one member, but he's going to go here, and I don't know if TAC 8 is aware that he's here, as those guys they lose one, and they're still in a 2-2 split. Well, Greg shot. Now he is found out, and now they're completely aware of where he is. They're not going to do much. Man, I'm really sad. He should have stayed there.
He should have, but he didn't.
Nice shots coming out from Greg Shot. Hello, my bad. Gonna find Zenny. Matthias. Taking some shots, but so far not getting a knock. Ah. Good angles. Greg Shot is gonna go down, but to Vinny.
Yeah, it doesn't look like.
Don't hit him. Oh, hello, my bad. He almost knocked himself. Matthias gonna go for the res. Hello, my bad. Somehow spotted. Lucid Freak, the one who did so indeed. And again, it's just a 3-man from Dragon Tiger Barrel, so hello, my bad. I doubt if he's gonna get rezzed. Mercy, make it a very Eastern rotate, but they need to come in very soon. Otherwise, they're gonna go ahead and get killed by a zone. I'm very surprised that they actually make this rotate.
Yeah, could end up.
Wow. What a shift. And Bonsai. Bonsai's so happy with this, dude.
Yeah, we just end up going from one side of the zone to the other.
And see, it's at this point that if, you had someone on top of the mountain, it'd be like, okay, now this is kind of rough. But still, there are a lot of places to play in here, and I'm very curious to see if the teams know about them, / if they're actually going to play them. So I kind of want to take a break in this fight just to show you guys because I enjoy that. So Joshy actually already has one. There's another dip over there that they just got to be careful from above. And then there's another dip over here as well. As typically people will go here a little bit later on. But it's going to be very interesting. I'm very curious to see who's going to take it. A lot of the top teams, they know about these spots, but the problem is that they want to go for kills, so they don't typically go for these spots. But teams like next year, those guys, Rise, I'm pretty sure knows about it. Actually, no, Cheesecake for sure knows. But I don't know, possibly W, possibly TTG. Actually, no, all of them should have a pretty good idea, but I'm curious to see if they actually take it.
As we hop back over to the fight.
Oh, no, we're actually going to go over to STK and Mercy. Sorry. I switched so fast. Well, Sparky is going to go down to sneak attack, and now Purdy makes his move. Shots come out. Lucid goes down. Safo going to go ahead and try to get the res possibly, but Adam and Penta start heading over. Oh, wait, no, Penta's knocked. Jembo found him. Lucid gets flushed out. Safo in a bad spot trying to go ahead and get the heck out of here. As now
Just
STK
Play
has
deciding
to pass back.
they're going to be part of this as well.
I don't think they can really get Penta. He's in a... Yep. Well, there he goes. I was going to say he's a bit in a rough spot to get him. And as I was saying that, he just instantly dies. So, Just Play going to make their move, and they're probably going to go on to Mercy. They actually have a decent amount of space on this southern side, so they kind of get to choose how they want to play this.
As Mercy is now stuck in a spot that they probably don't want to be. Right in between Shoot to Kill and another team. But it looks like Shoot to Kill is going to rotate on out of there and try and get to a better spot.
I was about to say, Safo though, gotta watch out, Scotch. Sneak attack, they're gathering up. Trig and STK gonna go at it. And Box, he's sitting on the edge, or he's in blue actually. Scotch Doc goes down. There's no way he can get res. Nice shots. They're gonna go ahead and trade. Now it's a 2v1. Needex gonna pressure Safo. Safo though, too good, and now, nope. Mercy takes care of them all.
2v4, taking care of it, just like that.
Did you ask for a hard shift? Because here's another hard shift. Oh my gosh.
Hey, were you curious if there was hard shifts in this game?
Yeah, I can guarantee you that there are. So Joshy is going to go down. Actually, all the smoke have a decent spot. Yeah, no. No one can really be above them, so they actually have a couple of dips that they could play. It's going to be pretty good for them if they utilize those. And then SCK can easily take one of the two dips over here. Next gear. Are they going to go for the dip? Oh, they go for the dip. Okay, nicely done. I like it. But the question is, are those guys going to try to go for the same rotate? Shots coming in. They're going to go ahead and avoid it. But where do you guys go? Sorry, those guys, not you guys. Yep, we're going to take a dip.
Who's
Nicely
guys?
done. And like I said, Mercy, they might be able to take a couple shots, but it won't be for long. All the smoke. Wow, they actually sent 2 over. I'm not gonna lie, I hate this spot, but I guess with the sightlines, once zone closes, it might be okay. Actually, I think it will be okay, but zone has to close. Sneak attack is in.
Finding a rock.
Well, Braga gonna go ahead and find one of all the smoke, and that nade, that blue zone is actually, oh, it's so close to being amazing. But it should take down Limo if he just continues. I mean, SJ should go down. Oh wait, no, he is a jammer. Well, the jammer ran out. He's gonna go ahead and go down. Now he's getting shot at from multiple spots. Braga trying to get the flush, and it's gonna be Reaper who finds it. Bryce should be putting a lot of damage in, honestly, because of their spot war. Gonna go ahead and find Birdie Curdy. I mean, it was Philo. Apologies. Bonsai, though, steals that kill away.
And Adam on 4 HP is trying to make the run down this hill.
4 HP. What can he do? I mean, he has 6 kills, which, all things considered, that's not that bad. Well, all the smoke. They lost their 2-2 split. Did not work out for them. But now Adam, he's he'll count himself lucky if he can go ahead and make it out of this one.
Hey, did you request another hard shift?
This one's not as hard, but it's so rough for a lot of the teams. Oh my gosh, it's actually so rough. Yeah, only like 2, 3, 4 maximum good spots here. Dragon Tiger Barrel, yes, great shot. Use the power of the Panzerfaust. Grizzly, he's right there. Oh, and he saw him for a split second, but he had to get a med, and now TAC 8 is going to find him. Rise and TAC 8 working together, but the Panzerfaust
no power for
not
you.
used. Adam's still alive. Hey, he's getting placement points. I don't see any third eye getting placement points. That's savage.
This is third eye, alright? This is where the placement points don't matter.
Alright. Very curious to see how this one goes. Oh, okay, TAC 8. Where are you gonna go?
They're gonna chill on the edge of zone. That's what they're gonna do.
Well, Tiska does go down.
Down to
I'm actually surprised that he was found.
Yeah, Jambo finding a good angle onto it.
He found them on all the smoke that is just over, and actually, did TAC 8 try to take this rock possibly? Or maybe over here? This rock? Well, we'll see. Well, Shane Dale gonna go ahead and push out with Simply Matthias. Nades coming out. They gotta be careful because Adam is still Adam. Adam taking a lot of damage. They gotta watch out for the flank from Grizzly Bear. Hopefully Zenny can possibly spot him out. Adam taken down by Bonsai. Grizzly not making a flank, not making a move. Waiting until more of TAC 8 is out of position. War, though, going to go ahead and push up. I think they've used all their nades.
It's just quieted down now while they're still just trying to get an opening knock onto either one of the teams. Before any push comes through.
Spots out Zenny. Oh no, that's unlucky. Well, Philo does go ahead and get that flush out. Simply Matthias and Risley has made his presence known. Zenny does go down. Matthias trying to go ahead and get the trade. Grizzly Bear with the stun. I like it. And Philo going to go ahead and find Matthias. And now Tech 8's hopes are getting absolutely dashed. Shane Doe, though, one of the ones who can possibly save him. He spots him out underneath the car. Good shots. There he goes. Philo could definitely get saved. Lucid Freak and Zenny, they are still inside zone as Repo and Vinny now try to make their move on top of the hill. And this could be the end of Rise Esports here. Nade, I think that's gonna go in blue. Flax, though, gonna go ahead and find 2 of next gear. Oh, I wish I had seen that. That was amazing. But Bonsai, they made their presence known, and now they're gonna have to retreat. I don't think that was the smartest choice.
As the question is, what are those guys gonna do?
So it's actually really funny because those guys have the best or the easiest rotate out of anyone in this zone, except for, well, it depends on how Bonsai play it. But those guys, like, yep, they have this little hill, which is actually going to be okay for them. The thing is that Bonsai has a little bit of the compound. Other than that, is completely open. So if those guys had a decent vehicle, they could late game come over here. But it's actually going to be Rise who do so. Take go down. Rise make their move there inside the zone. And there's no one behind them now. They just have to deal with those guys and Bonsai. It's going to be a little bit rough. If they overpeak, this could be beautiful. Grizzly Bear going to go ahead and find Repo. Braga has a Panzerfaust because why not? Love to see it. Smoke's coming out from Warren Penry. Grizzly Bear going to go ahead and get the res. Flax did make that move that I was calling out earlier.
Vinny has a smoke gun and he just needs to smoke.
No, get your teammate. Do not let him die. Okay. Sorry. Well, some good shots here. Could be the end of Grizzly Bear. I think he's... Alright, so they don't cross just yet. I think they might want to take down Bonsai first. Or trying to spot out Braga. Spots out AGL. Vinny, headshot taken. But they gotta wait. New zone has popped, and War is the only one. Actually, no. Flax is also in. But it looks like it's gonna be one side of the road versus the other, and Braga doing some good damage to War. I was about to say, I think the nades are a bit too far, but I believe all of Bonsai still have all of their util left. Okay, they have a decent amount of util, but they don't actually have a ton of smokes. And Braga, he does have a Panzerfaust still, remember that. Penry takes down Tiska, nice shots. They do go ahead and cross so they can get Flax. This is going to be massive. Well done. They should leave 1 or 2 on the north side and then send the rest over on the south. They can go ahead and literally just go all across this road and just take shots wherever they want to, basically freely. I love this play. Rise playing incredibly well. 8 kills. 2, 3, and 3.
Braga, drive-by Panzer.
Nah, he's not that. He's not that crazy. But I would love to see it. It would be amazing.
I was trying to like speak it into existence.
You know what? I'll speak it into existence with you. Braga drive. Oh, that's actually going to be really good. Philo goes down. Whoo! Headshot though, going to take down Braga's helmet. Nade, not going to go far enough. They honestly should kind of know that. Do they have any nades from over here, from Philo? No, it's just Risley who has one. Yeah, no one else has any. Blue zone nade, not going to do anything.
Realistically, Braga could just use a Panzer on that vehicle that's they're standing next to.
Yeah. Well, that deployable shield is gone. Well, War is going to go down. This is actually massive. This is the time. No, higher. It needs to go higher. Aim it about like mid-smoke, and I think that'd be like a good angle. No! Okay, Penry going to go ahead and take down AGL. Grizzly Bear with a very aggressive push, but he has to move. Blue Zone is being a pest, making a move. Grizzly, he's just going prone, not making a move besides that. He wants to desperately use the Panzer, and I want him to too, but Braga, what? That is insane. Bonsai, 2v2. Penry gonna go ahead and hit Braga. Now it's just Vinny, who doesn't have a Panzerfaust. Wait. All right, I was gonna say, if they get knocked by the car, they shouldn't. 10 kills for Rise Esports.
Now, the question is, who's closer to the center dot?
Currently,
it's gotta
Vinny
be
is.
Rise, right?
Currently, Vinny is, for sure.
Okay.
But another thing is that Penry and Philo have to push across the road, which is way worse for them than Vinny just having to crawl. Like, granted, if they peek on over, Vinny should be able to be spotted. Like, he just spotted him there. Yep, you see him? You see him? Yeah. Ooh. Oh, okay. I was going to say, what? Penry, though, going to find that last shot. Rise Esports going to win the first Miramar game. 11 kills. That is 21. Shadow, what a game.
I mean, crazy. That's what, 2 pretty much open field finishes at the end. Granted, this one definitely had a few more dips that were playable for a little while longer. But, I mean, we've gotten some crazy zones here, and I'm sure the players might want something a little bit easier, but it's a ton of fun for us.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, that was amazing. But honestly, it was really good to see War's team do so well. The organizer of this. So kudos to them. 21 points is going to be absolutely massive for them. Should bring them at least into the top 8. But, you know, we'll see. Penry with 6 kills. I think he had the most kills out of anyone else in the game. The next I'm seeing is about 4 from PWD. But I do actually want to shout out PWD. Mercy Gaming, you know, we're seeing them kind of start to become giants in the NA scene. But PWD, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't really know his name before this, before AWS, before this, like a couple of events before this. I didn't really know his name, but especially APL Season 3, he has been absolutely popping off. So massive shout out to him because he's been doing amazingly well. But guys, we have one more match on to Miramar. So you know what that means? It means go ahead, get that blanket, snuggle in. We're going to go ahead and take a break, and we'll see you soon. Ladies and gents, it has all been leading up to this final match of the day. We've seen a lot of crazy things. We've seen crazier things. We've seen the craziest things, and we've seen War winning a chicken dinner. That's not the craziest thing, but I gotta poke at him. It's a little bit funny. So I love the man. He got a chicken dinner. Don't think he had any kills.
Hit your shots.
Shut up! I'm so mean. I'm so mean to the poor man.
I literally fanned the flames.
I know you're a jerk too. But here we're in game 6. It's NA game number 6, so you know that means
It's gonna be perfectly normal, no messing about.
no messing around, guys. Only strictly serious business here
It
in
50
NA.
up, phase 6.
Yeah. Well, guys, I do actually have a question that I want to pose to you guys. We were talking about it in our little break, but we were talking about NA. We were talking about the scene. We were talking about how we think that we were identifying what we believe to be the problems with the NA comp scene, and I'm curious as to what you guys think the problems are. Very curious to hear what you guys say. If you could refrain from just saying NA is dead, I'd appreciate it, because cool. But now that I say that, I know Smurf is going to say it. Oh, well, here we go. Anyway, there are no hot drops, but this time we get a North Circle. And there's about, 10, 15% of it. Nah, it's more like 10%. That's unplayable, quite literally, like not even on the map. And where do you think this one is going to end, Shadow?
I don't even... Where do I want it to end is the question. I'm not even going to go, where do I think it's going to end? Where do I want it to end?
Okay.
I definitely want it closer to Oasis than any other named place, but I kind of want it in between Campo Militar and Oasis. Just
wow.
Up there, in the dunes.
Okay. In the dunes? Like totally north?
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. Typically, I think that we see it ends in the triangle between Hello My Bad, Hikerman, and Box Esports. That's typically where this ends. But if there's a hardship south, that's kind of like whatever, because we see a lot of circles end over there. A couple of west to Cruz de Val, 1 or 2 in Oasis. I've definitely seen those in comp in the past couple. Well, just a year, I guess. I can't say years because I've only been here a year. But, wait, I've been here a year. Oh my gosh, I've been here a year.
Happy year.
It's only been a year, guys. Does anyone remember when I first casted 303 PUBG? Anyone here that remembered my first cast for them? It was the first time Zenny hit me up and he was like, hey, you're not half bad. You want to cast scrims? And I was like, sure. Sounds fun. And then he regretted
I'm
it
going to
ever
leave
since.
Rocket League in the dust.
I'm not going to lie, dude. That 100% happened. I tried my darndest with Rocket League. I was casting. I tried casting for some communities. I casted for an actual league. And it never seemed to pop off. But as soon as I came to PUBG, just a ton of people were really nice and very supportive. And not going to lie, there was also a huge lack of casters for the NA scene at the moment, or at the time. So me coming in was just kind of like, hey, your choice is me or nothing. And I guess people would rather me than nothing. So that's a win in my book. Get wrecked, all you haters.
I'm a winner.
I am a winner.
That's what that sounded like to me.
That's totally fair. Oh my gosh. Why do I even say stuff like this? I'm just gonna get... it's fine. It's whatever. Well, oops, I went the wrong way. It's about to land. It looks like Sevi's about to come for this package. What do you think it is? I'll give you 3 seconds to guess. Nope, MK14. Still good try.
I was between those two.
You're between the two. No. Well, Just to Play is between Siltown and driving away. Oop, Battlex got to be very careful. Some shots coming in. He took some damage, but his tires are okay for now. He will make it away, and he is going to be A-okay. Jagged Tiger Barrel with a nice split. Those guys next to them. You do see Pablo taking some shots over at Joshi. Not that I could have seen him if I was there. The sandstorm being a little bit annoying, but MSG, they're getting camped by all the smoke. A team that I honestly was not expecting to do that. And if they could get a knock, this would be absolutely massive. And I'm a little bit curious to see if MSG take this fight. And you know what I'm thinking?
They will.
I'm thinking they do. It's MSG, the shrimp god. Words I never thought I would say back to back.
The shrimp god that will not shy away.
The shrimp god. Well, it's going to be Funny Business and Boxed, who are fighting, who are very close to each other. T-Sock, he apparently crashed this. Did he crash this? Where's his vehicle? How did he make it here if he didn't crash?
He ran there.
There's no way he ran there. Pablo would have seen
pushed.
him. Please tell me your like bike is in here or something? No? Okay, you're a madman.
Best foot push NA.
The man's from Canada. Get wrecked. I know he's still NA. I don't know why I said that.
What? That's.
I know.
What do you?
Shush.
You're one of those people that thinks America is everything.
No.
Watch.
That is very not me. But it's also funny to think it sometimes. It's funny. It's funny to meme it. You know, when you don't believe something but you meme it. You know what I mean. It's like jokes. Never mind. You know, sometimes if like you're insulting to one of your good friends, you don't actually mean it, but
Yeah. When I just make jokes about you because you say things.
all right. Well, going back into this one, Pablo took some shots. T-Sock is going to go ahead and get some HP back. Bunt is on top of here. He was well, it was unfortunate that he died, but Sevi looks like he's getting close. Philo going to go ahead and knock. Sneak attack. T-Sock going to go ahead and throw that stun over. Doesn't stun himself. Sevi's down a little bit low. I think he... Ooh, nice shots coming out from T-Sock. Pablo, though, going to go ahead and find him. Gets shot at by Kikamukau as he's trying to make his way over. And Joshi just unable to get there in time. Flush going to come out, and T-Sock is down. I don't know why my sound was so busted. Oh, wow. Mercy and Rise are really fighting. I'm actually really curious. I'm going to go over to that fight. Sorry, boys. Good luck.
Have fun.
Mercy deleting Philo, and now it's just War and Penry that are left, I believe. War is going to get the heck out of there. Penry should, too. If War has the vehicle, which he does not. Oh, he's wearing all white for his Vikendi games. Forgot to change. Unironically, I think that's what happens. Some people actually do change for the map changes.
Hey, you don't have full outfit changes for every map?
Nope. All right, well, this fight is thought out a little bit, so we're going to go back to the boxed. Oh, Joshi was also found, too. So now it's just Bun and Kikamukau. Here's the steps. Adam goes ahead and knocks one, or no, that was a flush on all the smoke. Push coming in from Zwan and Zevi. Upstairs. Oh, Bun spots him, but good headshot. Gonna knock him, and he's gonna get flushed as well. Funny Business. Well, Shadow and I had been talking during the break, and I had mentioned it might be a Funny Business chicken dinner. If it is
entirely onto Kikamukau now.
If it is, it will be a very impressive chicken dinner, I think is safe to call it. Third Eye, Tack 8, and Bonsai all incredibly close. A lot of shots coming out so far, no knocks. But man, what a split here. Vinny goes down incredibly low, and he hits the Cactus Repo down and dusted by Matthias. Zenny is taken down, but this time by Fade Away. Vinny goes down. Shane again with his shots. Now they know that Third Eye is here and taking shots. Kikamukau might go down. Warren Penry is still alive. Well, gonna go ahead and flush out those tires. Lucid Freak trying to make his move, trying to get the rest of Bonsai. And honestly, a nade or two could be absolutely perfect here. They don't really have the the best of angles, so Lucid Freak could easily do some good damage. Ooh, has to be careful. Third Eye did so much to him. Oasis is still in, and there's still someone playable that's inside zone, so it's going to be interesting to see how this plays out. And that nade, I don't think it's going to be... Never mind. I think I'm actually wrong. Perfect. Literally in between all three of them does the maximum amount of damage, I believe. And Lucid, he's making his move over to try and go ahead and get that flush. But the question is he going to use his molly? Is he going to try to peek? What is his play? Got to watch out for Voxic. Kikamukau does go down. Spots out AGL, who Lucid onto 8 HP. Stays alive and gets all 4 of the kills for Attack 8.
Now it's just Third Eye doing the exact same thing that Attack 8 just did.
Granted, I think that Attack 8 has... They were able to move out a little bit more, but Matthias got to be careful because he's got some boys, some sneaky snakes, trying to get the knock and flush onto him.
Nicky, Voxic.
All right, Voxic, what you going to do? Matthias, got to be careful. You have a wild man out here. No way! Matthias, you were an absolute beast in Voxic. He's got to buy a new keyboard after that.
His desk just broke in half.
My word. There's no way he gets past Richie B2 if he... Okay, I was like, do not. If he drove by and got Richie B2, I would check his PC for hacks. I'm kidding. Matthias is good. He does not hack. He's a very good player. It's just, you know, a little bit of a joke.
He's picking up Shane Doe.
Well, I'm curious to see if Third Eye are going to go ahead. Yeah, they're going to push onto it, of course. Why not?
What? Why would you...
I don't know why I ask these things, man. You know?
We know the answer to that one.
We do. It's Third Eye. Where?
The placement points don't matter.
Well, if they can see anything in here, that's actually just kind of crazy. TTG going to go ahead, get the last member of all the smoke. Shane Doe going to be hurt inside of this. He's bleeding doubly. He's bleeding from all the sand and also from being knocked. That nade is absolutely gold. Shane needs to be starting to res right now. But no, I think that blue's actually going to kill him. Unless he has... No, he has a blue. He has a jammer. That's actually his lifesaver. Molly not actually going to find anything, but on the side we do have Richie B. Zone is closing. We'll see where it pops to next. Next gear also next to those guys. Actually, no, it's Dragon Tiger Barrel. Apologies. Richie B covering his angles. Playing it slow, playing it smart, as he should. Simply Matthias trying to keep the other two at bay. Fade away in Haze 10. Starts to cook the stun, unaware of exactly where they are. Actually going to throw it past him, and Richie B spots out Matthias. Going to take him down as well. And now Haze 10 takes some shots over, and Matthias is going to go ahead and get flushed. Lucid not pushing out just yet. Tiltown, apparently they used an E pickup. This looks like TTG are gonna as well.
The zone does go up towards Oasis.
Man, you said you wanted an Oasis. You're getting one. Blue zone literally on top of Lucid Freak, but he is going to be able to run away. It's not going to be too
nade. Oh, that nade almost bounced back and got Richie B.
Lucid taking normal blue, as I think everyone is so far in this battle.
Jammer packs are gone at this point for everyone.
Yep. Nades coming in. Lucid Freak trying to... Ooh, that's a good nade. Well, Richie B, though, does not care. He's going to go and just absolutely take him down. As he jumped on the outside, and Shane Doe also taken down in Third Eye. Going to win that fight. Juan knocking Bing. Sociopath. They're just gonna. I think there are only 2 left. Yeah, because they fought Funny Business. TTG gonna be happy. Tilt Town. Curious to see where they actually got to. They got to a shack and a little bit of a dip, and they actually got a car there, which is nice. STK though, they're known for their nades. Penta, he is chomping at the bit for this one. Oh, this is perfect for him. So much damage coming in onto Tilt Town. Well, Battle X is gonna go down. And it actually looks like the rest of them are going to make it out alive and just fine. They're going to try to make their way to Oasis. Tiska does go down. Juan takes some shots over, but Tilt Town somehow still alive. Savage onto just a couple of HP.
The most comfortable building to be in.
Completely open on either side.
Yeah.
Nade not going to hit anything. Third Eye, you know, apparently they had another emergency ticket as well. War and Penry, they have 1 kill from their fight with Mercy, I believe. And they're just going to beam it straight into Oasis, but where do they go? Do they go for the doubles? It looks like they will, but they need to go together. War, not what he was looking for, but above them, you do see incoming Third Eye. Haste 10, going to pop and shoot. Richie B as well. Where do they go? They're going to the 2 stack, so never mind. It was good that they didn't go there, apparently. Well, circle about to close. Where does it go? Does it hard shift one of the ways? Of course it does, and it's going to go north. Shadow, you spoke this into existence. This is all your fault. You're a horrible human being. What are you doing to these players?
One more northern shift, right?
You said you wanted dunes in Oasis, man. There's not much more you could have asked for.
Right. So now if we just go straight north. Perfect. That would be like perfection. I'm already happy with
I
it.
was going to say, how can you not be happy, my dude?
I am grinning from ear to ear right now.
I would love to see SDK go to the west and try to take in, but they don't have the information, so I totally understand if they don't. But Mercy has a lot of control right now. And I think they're going to be the big dogs.
Control they have, though.
They can kind of guess. I mean, that's why they're clearing out their sides. Dragon Tiger Barrel, they're getting very close to SDK. Don't know if this is quite the play. But, you know, we'll see how it works out. Just play, making their move in. Well, not quite in, I guess I should say. Still a little to the side.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 teams right now.
Well, I think there are going to be more, honestly, soon. Dragon Tiger Barrel, Hikerman, he's down to just a couple of HP. So is Hello My Bad. You're going right next to... Oh. Those guys are also able to oversight, but the question is, does STK take shots at them? I think they do. Penta, very close. Savage going to go down to SKR. Oh, Penta, just an absolutely beautiful ambush. Going to find 2. Tiska, it's actually just 1 member of Dragon Tiger Barrel, and Penta goes down to the Greg shot. Spark King, though, is going to find him. Whoa, who's up still? Oh, it's still on my bed. I thought that... Huh. Guess I did not keep track of it. Well.
It's okay. We're all wrong sometimes.
Sometimes. I'm wrong sometimes. No, it's fine.
Yeah. Only sometimes.
Well, Just Play have made it in, but they are literally right next to Just Play. Wait, no. Just Play made it in. They're next to Mercy. Flax goes down to Chun. Oh, I didn't even notice this. But now it's just Bubby who's up. And he's going right into the hands. And Chun, he gets 3 of the 4. I'm going to be very happy with that. And now STK, they just got to watch out for Hello My Bad. Zone is about to shift. Does it shift north yet again? Needex goes down. Hello My Bad might go to blue. And it does! This man is absolutely crazy, ladies and gents. Next gear. They have only 2 members alive. Jembo gonna go down, and now they only have 1. Sociopath, who is across the street, unable to help out his friends. Oh, my bad. On the road, Mercy. I feel like they should take that compound and then play out from there. Akita spots out SCK, does some good damage. Not going to kill them, though. Making sure they don't have tires to rotate. Sociopath now making his way in. VSS, you know, kudos for running it, man.
We respect it.
I would love to see a pro competitive game where pros could not use ARs or DMRs.
Huh.
Wouldn't that be so troll?
I would kind of want to see what the meta would be.
Right? But it's actually like super interesting, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe one day if I make money, I'll be able to sponsor a tournament like that.
I feel like the meta would be UMP.
I don't know. Vector's fire rate is really fast.
Great. Well, the reason why I say UMP is just because there's no recoil on it.
But they're pros.
That's true.
Nothing has recoil for them.
I'm just saying, like, they would chuck the 6 times on the UMP, and they would just shoot that. Just use that.
I'm not gonna lie. Do you not do that?
No, I do.
I was gonna say, because I just kind of have a feeling that if I can do that, the pros are gonna be able to do that. So, you know, challenge them. To challenge themselves, I feel like they would run the Vector. Honestly, I can't really envision them going the ump. I don't see why they would. But MSG, they're making a rush straight through zone. It's just the 3 of them. Zocker did go down. And they just don't stop. Honestly, I think Chun is having so much fun with this entire team. Lucid to their left. He didn't spot him. They didn't spot each other, but Lucid now will spot him. Chun. Ooh, Akita goes down to Lucid. Nade. What a turn. Chun, though, unlucky. Now it's just down to Hugh.
Who would have guessed that
Circle.
they didn't care about placement?
Okay, donuts. The most normal part so far.
Yeah. It doesn't matter that more than half the city's out already. I'm happy. Ah, this is great. I love this zone. Tilt Town now. Gonna have to try and make some moves to get out of their chapel building.
Fade away. Nice shots coming out from Adam. Not gonna get a knock so far. I mean, they don't have much time. They gotta make a move. It kind of sucks, but you know, sometimes that's PUBG. You just gotta make a movement. Are they gonna go for the res? I don't think they have time. They've just been trading shots with Third Eye for so long. And they have such a nice little split here.
There's always time.
Alright, it's actually going a lot slower than I thought it was. Or I thought it would. Doesn't know that he's in the window. He's just waiting for his time. Holding an angle. That blue zone is absolutely perfect. This is going to force him to go away. He could go onto that roof, and I think he will. Oh, this is going to be massive. STK is going to have no idea. Richie B is going to be the biggest troll to STK right here. Unless I'm proven wrong. If I'm proven wrong... SKR taking down Blizzy. There's only one left on the side of Tilt Town. And SKR is actually going to go head over there. Richie B waiting. He spots out one, spots out Birdie Curdy, goes ahead and gets the flush. Ooh. I think he jumped out, but the damage, he's following him. An absolute madman and Sparking takes Blue, but he will take him down. And now it's just Adam. Adam versus Fadeaway. Adam pouring the bullets into it. And Adam is going to go down to blue, and Third Eye, I guess they win that fight?
They won that fight. Richie B's still up.
I know, I'm just saying it's a rough spot to be in for them. Well, he picks him up, so that's massive.
Yeah, Richie B's still up, so they win. That's all there is to it.
Mercy have a lot of commanding. Well, I guess it's not commanding anymore.
If
But
we're
if
talking about
TTG
it, yeah, I was gonna say TTG's got the. Well,
Whoever controls this hill should win.
yeah,
Just flat out.
yeah.
I guess Hugh's in, so they could essentially set up as Mercy takes where Hugh is, and then TTG take that hill. Could keep on going.
Hugh just wins the whole thing.
You know, that would be absolutely massive. I'd be very impressed. It'd be very difficult.
He only has a 3-man pushing him right now.
There's no way. Do you think that Third Eye actually wins this? And I was actually right on my first call?
I feel like it. I feel like right now, Trangio has the best option as it looks like a knock.
Well, I think it depends on what happens here. What happens with Penry is going to be absolutely massive. Penry can get a knock or a flush, or possibly even two. It's going to be important. Just waiting until I think that someone's actually going to go ahead and make a move. I think W should go down Trig. I think he is going to make a move at some point at least. Well, Scotch Doc does go down. Lucid takes down Fade Away. Man, this feels a lot brighter than I've ever seen before. Penry, he is thrown. Oh, the S12. Absolutely disrespectful. I mean, poor Penry. There was not much he could do. It was just really funny to hear an S12, which I have not heard in comp for a very long time. Warriors legitimately barricaded himself back here.
Yeah, it's actually a really good spot, though.
It is. Unless you have to get out, but it's going to be... Doesn't matter. SKR is just built different. Third Eye.
And Hugh goes down at the same time.
Well, rip Hugh. Wait a second. Okay. For some reason, I saw the Groza for a split second. It looked like UMP to my brain. And I was like, hold up. He does not have UMP. Restraint getting some good damage in to Fade Away. TTG now going to have to play as a team. That's a beautiful name from SKR. TTG. I don't know how well.
Can either win the game for TTG, or he can ruin it for them.
How could he win the game for TTG?
Well, if he just sat there and like shot at Mercy the entire time without paying attention to him,
okay.
then yeah.
Well,
whereas now it's going to be like more of an even fight kind of thing.
Yep, it is going to be an even fight. It's, well, relatively even. Mercy versus TTG. TTG has a rougher escape to the middle because the middle is going to be right around where my camera's pointing. Mercy is closer
has
for
the
sure.
Mark 14.
The one that you thought was a nom?
Yeah.
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 Well, TTG, they don't have any vehicles. I feel like they have to wait at the last second to really just use up a lot of their smokes. How many do they have? 4, 9. Yo, SKR should give like 2 of them to who is it? Restraint. If each of them had like 4 or 5 smokes here, this is definitely doable for TTG. But I feel like they don't have a ton of smokes. And I think it's going to be difficult because of that. How much? Okay, so they have 1 smoke. Okay. Do you want to give some of your 7 frags over to Lucid, possibly? Oh, dude, poor Lucid, man. He's done 630 damage and no kills. Man, Mercy, they have a ton of damage, just no kills. That's unfortunate.
What do you mean? Seifu has 5.
Okay, sorry. Besides Seifu. SKR just doing absolute work. 7 kills, 900 damage. Wonder who had the most damage. Was it one of Third Eye? Well, circle's closing. Trig gonna go to the side of Cater. And I think Mercy Gaming is actually gonna go ahead and push onto that.
Pretty sure Seifu has like no amplitude.
Nah, he has enough.
Yeah.
Gonna find 2. He might actually grab some right now. Nah, he won't. Will he? I don't know.
I mean, now he's just gonna nade them.
Yeah. That nade goes a little bit far, but there's not much HP on restraint. Legit, it was, yeah, legit 1 HP. And now it's looking rough as Mercy definitely look like they're in control of this match. Lucid taking some shots over. Seiko doesn't have much HP. Lucid finding restraint. Now it's just one player who's left. It's actually a 1v1. PWD versus SKR, and SKR has been on fire, but the flush! The flush killed him.
For the flush.
Oh, Mercy Gaming. They're going to go ahead and pick up 10 kills. Go ahead and pick up their second chicken dinner of the night. Seifo and SKR both on 7 kills. Really, really well done. Zwan on 6. Man, he had a lot of kills. I was not expecting that. Kudos to him. But yeah, so much damage. So, oh my gosh. It was an absolutely insane match. And you know, Shadow, you wanted an Oasis ending, and you got an Oasis ending.
I did. I asked for it before we did anything. What? No, phase 1 popped, and then I was like, so let's just go north with this.
And it just kept on going north. It was absolutely insane. But you guys, we are going to wait for the Twire to update. War has to manually do it. Otherwise than that, we will go ahead and show you guys exactly the leaderboard. I might have to verbally tell you how many points all the Smoke has just because they missed a couple of games. And yeah, we'll see. I'll figure it out. But yeah, we're going to go ahead, take a quick break, and then we'll be back as soon as the leaderboard updates. And we'll see you in just a couple minutes.
Crystallize me. Why do I keep shadows on the walls? We go hide away in daylight. We go undercover when in the sun. Got a secret side in plain sight. When the streets are empty, that's where we run. Everyday people do everyday things, but I can't be one of them. I know you hear me now. We are a different kind. We can do anything. We could be heroes. We could be heroes. We could be heroes. Me and you. We could be heroes. We could be heroes. Me and you. We could be. Anybody's got the power. They don't see it 'cause they don't understand. Spin around and run for hours. You and me, we got the world in our hands. Everyday people do everyday things, but I can't be one of them. I know you hear me now. We are a different kind. We can do anything. We could be heroes. We could be heroes. We could be heroes. Me and you. We could be heroes. We could be heroes. Me and you. We could be.
Bittersweet and I'm walking slow. Sensitive, feel the afterglow. Looking for things that I can't control. Fear from my past, 'cause it always shows. Do I wanna try? Can I let it go? Running from the past, wanting to be sure. Chaos in my mind, constant deja vu. But every time it comes back to you. Whoa, I'm still falling. Whoa, but it tastes bittersweet. Whoa, I keep on falling. Whoa, I like the taste of it. Blacking out, frets fading day by day. I'm reaching out for someone who can take away the pain I feel, the things I haven't done at all. I've lost my way, but how I felt I can't recall. Do I wanna try? Can I let it go? Running from the past, wanting to be sure. Chaos in my mind, constant deja vu. But every time it comes back to you. Whoa, I'm still falling. Whoa, but it tastes bittersweet. Whoa.
Well, ladies and gents, it is that time. We have the final results. The leaderboard did update really quickly. We'll show it for you guys in just a second, but I wanted to make sure that you saw our lovely faces because look at that man. That man is an absolute cutie. And, if you don't screenshot his face and have it as a screensaver, please don't. That would be a little bit creepy. And I think that
Listen,
even he
if you're going to do anything, put my face on a shirt.
That would be dedication, and I would say kudos, and I would also get a restraining order for anyone who did that, probably. But we had a lot of teams, a lot of crazy things. But let's take a look at the leaderboard, and then do you want to go ahead and walk us through it, Shadow?
Yeah.
It's on it to you. Take us through the leaderboard, my man.
All right. So up at the top here, we got Mercy Gaming in first here. I can't quite see the points. It's a little blurry for me.
83.
83 points for them.
Here.
And then we have Shoot to Kill. And then Third Eye. Those are our top three right now.
I just sent you the link so you could actually see everything. But yep, we have Mercy on 83, Shoot to Kill on 67, Third Eye 48, and then we have all the way down to 8th is about 30, and then Tilt Town in 9th at 27, and then going all the way down. And I'm not actually quite sure how many All the Smoke has because, we had to switch out them for Hartford Hughes because of the issue.
So it does look like they just combined their points is how he did it.
Okay. That may be true. So possibly we'll switch names. Still lot of interesting things, but guys, we still have an entire day's worth of PUBG. It is going to be the exact same map rotation, exact same teams, except it's grand finals. So it's at the end of tomorrow, but could Mercy Gaming come out and take APL Season 3 by storm, beating out STK, Third Eye, Dragon Tiger Barrel, MSG, Funny Business, and TAC 8? Again, a lot of names that we've seen before. But don't know. It's going to be crazy. We're going to see it tomorrow. Shadow, anything you want to say to the lovely people before we head out for the night?
I'm looking forward to seeing you guys tomorrow. Hopefully you guys are all here again, and bring a friend. Bring a friend.
Bring a friend.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Honestly, like watching esports with friends, I think is a lot of fun. So, if you guys want to bring a friend, get some good food, eat it while watching. Heck yeah, that sounds like
get
a
some
great
watch parties and stuff going and everything.
Get some root beer because that's the best soda.
Yeah. We decided that during our little break. Root beer, by far best soda.
100%.
If you disagree with us, you're just wrong, and that's fine.
Yeah, it's okay. People can be wrong. Still, guys, thank you so much for being with us here for day number 1. Do want to give a quick shout out to War again. Amazing man putting all this on for us. Ron Tonk, thank you for doing a lot of the maps, a lot of behind the scenes work, and good luck with the kid coming soon. Valeria Levita, as well as Next Gear for helping out with the prize pool, etc. Guys, it has been an absolute blast. Love you all honestly with all of my heart. You guys have been amazing. It's been a blast. You guys have supported me for a while. Very kind of you. But again, we'll see you tomorrow. APL Season 3 Grand Finals. The beginning of the end is going to start at 7 p.m. EST. So be there, or you're not a PUBG fan. Get wrecked. Well, good night, and we'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one.
You're a square.
Have a good night, guys.